myself on you, yeah.
Everything that brought me alive, though we're all like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. It's up my hands without an alibi. Everything that brought me alive, oh, we're all like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. It's up my hands without an alibi.
Hello, hello, it is Thursday! That's right, it's Thursday, and that means it's Mario Party 3 Story Mode. And hello, Iggy, hello, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, and thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that now. Alright. Last we left off on Story Mode, we hit a brick wall. Like, literally, it was a brick wall. It was awful. And I lost to Daisy several times, and I lost Waluigi's Island once. And we made it halfway. We made it halfway through Waluigi's Island on the second attempt. And here we are, finishing the half, and hopefully... What? What happened? What? Hopefully, we get back into it and win. Hopefully. Again, that's the hope. Remind me about something big. 30th anniversary of Donkey Kong Country? Is it really? Came out 94? What did I title the stream? Yeah, I did! I did! I did. 94! Yeah, 94 is 30 years ago. Oh my goodness. That's what's getting me right now. 94 is 30 years ago. Which means I turn 30 next year. Anyway, what is happening? It's been a couple of days. What's going on? Okay, star is top right. That actually helped me out because I feel like I remember I tried to reverse mushroom my way out of here and I failed. So I think Yoshi helped me out a tiny bit. So let's get out of here and get working on getting up to the top right. I mean, Yoshi could just send it away, but why would he at the moment? He doesn't see any benefit from it. So yeah, Donkey Kong Country, the first one, I have fond memories of. My sister was much better at Donkey Kong Country than I am. But played it a lot as a kid, and with the way our SNES was, it would not the SNES, it was the cart that we had, the actual cart for Donkey Kong Country. The cart we had would not hold a save. Like, it would not. Like, you can still, like, save in-game and stuff, and, you know, it would save, and you can, you know, go to title screen and go back, you know. It could do that, but if you shut off the SNES, you're SOL. You are SOL, your save is gone. Ugh, damn it, it got me. I should have went to the outside. Alright, got him. Got him. But yeah, the cart that we had for Donkey Kong Country would not hold a save. Like, you can save in game, you know, go back to title screen and whatnot. I ran face first into that. That's cool. Like, you can save in-game and every progress would be saved and stuff, but if you shut off the SNES and turned it back on, your save was just gone, deleted, dunsies, you know, all the other synonyms for that. So if you wanted to beat the game, you had to leave the console running. Like, there was no other way around it. If you wanted to beat the game, you had to leave it running. And the first time I had beat the game, I beat it in like 1 5-hour sitting. I wasn't going for like 100% or anything. I just beat it in like 1 5-hour sitting. Hey, yes please. That can probably help me out a little bit. Yeah, like, I beat the game in like 1 5-hour sitting. My thumb was just toast because of the way I held the controller and used the buttons for like the cartwheel jumps and the somersaults and all of that fun stuff. I mean, I did take breaks, of course, but again, I had to leave the console running. And I wasn't 100%ing it or anything. I was not 100%ing it. So that helped, but I was just trying to get like the bonus areas that I could, that I knew of anyway. Oh, shit. Of course, right? Of course, right? I messed that up, of course. So why wouldn't I just mess up right out the gate? Alright, come on. Redemption. This is my redemption arc. Let's go. Come on, the end is in sight. Gimme, come on. Shit, no! Oh, we still won. We still won anyway. I played Donkey Kong Country Returns on my Wii. Haven't played Tropical Freeze yet, but hearing all the praise for it, especially on its 10th anniversary, I'm considering to get it. Yeah, Tropical Freeze and Donkey Kong Country Returns are great. They are difficult, though. They are hard games. I do own Tropical Freeze for the Wii U, but I've never played it. Haven't played it yet. I've played Returns, never beat it. But never Tropical Freeze. We have it, we own it, but I just never played it. And I've never played 2 or 3 for the SNES. I've only played 1. I know it's on, you know, Switch Online and stuff, but I just haven't touched it yet. Don't really have an interest to, at least yet. But yeah. And I know I've seen people confuse. Wow, little chomp, you got there and you stalled. Wow. That would have broke my heart, because I probably would have bet on 8. I would have bet on little chomp. Yeah, like, I've seen people get confused on what counts as 100% in the original Donkey Kong Country, because I know the Kong letters in Returns and Tropical Freeze, you know, counts towards 100%, but the Kong letters do nothing towards completion. If you get all the Kong letters, that's just an extra life. That's really it. What counts towards the, completion, you know, how did I know? How did I know? It's fine. What counts towards completion is the bonus areas in the first Donkey Kong Country, and there's the bonus areas and the hero coins in 2, and I can't remember what all there was in 3. I just know 3 is kind of the black sheep of the original trilogy. He has 2 boo repellents. What? The confusion is real. Hello, Mythical! Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just talking about, Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, and I know there's one level in Donkey Kong Country that has a bonus and a bonus, and there's, like, how would you know? How on earth would you know about it? But also, I've talked to some friends, too, a while back, and in Minecart Carnage? The first minecart level. In the second world, I about died. Oh, you're gunning for me. I mean, smart. Oh, now you got Yoshi. Minecart Carnage, I think. Because I think Minecart Madness is the second one. Minecart Carnage, on the first one, there is a shortcut in that level where you can skip like 90% of it. Like, you hit a barrel in the beginning, and you jump, like, straight to the end. Like, there's just one enemy to jump over, that is it. And it counts as, you know, 100% completed, because there's no bonus levels in Minecart Carnage. And there's also a shortcut in Stop and Go Station. You do sacrifice bonus areas in that one, so if you want to go for 100%, you have to go through the level. But there is a shortcut in Stop and Go Station. When you first enter the level, you know, you go in through the entrance. You go through the entrance, and what you do is you walk right back out. And it'll teleport you, like, right at the end. There's a couple of tricky sections, like, right at the end, but, like, it takes you essentially to the end. So, it's a nice, handy shortcut. Miss anything good? No, not really. Just kind of jumped back in, because I stopped halfway on this board, so we're doing the back half. So, Yoshi's in first, DK's in second, that's me, hi. I'm trying to win here, and I lost my first attempt at Waluigi's Island with DK, so this is the second attempt. Standard last 5 turns procedures. All red and blue spaces are doubled, and if you land on the same space as your opponent, you get to duel them. Standard last 5 turns procedures. This is ever the new DK Park open in Super Nintendo World. It's gonna have minecart ride based on Donkey Country. That's really cool. That's cool. That'd be exciting. I need to go up. There we go. There's our question of the day. What's a roadblock you have faced in a game? Oh, hey. If I want anything done. Yeah, let's go. Mostly lurking playing the original Final Fantasy VII for the first time. Nice. Nice. I have never seen the original Final Fantasy VII played all the way through. I watched my husband play it years ago because the original is like on Virtual Console for it's available on the Switch and we have it that way. And he was playing the original that way. And he got up to... There's a train involved. And Ultima is also involved. I can't really say much after spoilers because I don't even know where exactly that is in the game. Like, I don't know if that's like halfway past halfway, before halfway. I have no idea. So... and I don't want any spoilers, so I've never like really seen the ending either. So... No. He's out of Midgar. He was out of Midgar for sure. Yeah, I don't want to like say any spoilers just in case people like don't know, because Rebirth is also coming out at the end of the month. So nice. So I don't want to like again say a spoiler about a certain character. Because that got spoiled for me long time ago because, you know, pop culture. And that's one of the biggest reasons I can't really form a special connection with a character. Because it was supposed to be a big ol' thing. And it got spoiled for me. So, you know, it's fine. I don't want to talk more about it just in case because I don't want to spoil it for anybody. But, yeah. But I'm also currently playing through Remake right now. So, which is nice. I'm enjoying Remake so far. I'm in like chapter 8? I think just got to sector 5 slums. That's where I stopped. Alright, dual glove, I'll take it. I'll take it. But yeah, roadblock have you faced in a game? Cause Tuesday's stream was it was something, cause Daisy proved to be a really big roadblock, and now all my luck is gone, and this is the second attempt at Waluigi's Island. So this is that. Haven't played the Remake right now on Twitch myself. Just got to Wall Market. Gotcha. I know where that's at. 'Cause I've seen all of Remake played. I've seen it beginning to end in Remake. So I know where that's at. I haven't gotten there yet. So, but yeah, I know where that's at in the game. So we're good. Daisy was like, my beauty was way too OP for you, DK. Stand no chance against my dazzling looks. Yep. Daisy sapped all of my luck. And here we are. Because I really thought we were going to beat story mode with DK on Tuesday, but no! I thought we were going to get started on Wario story today, which we probably are. Because after we finish DK story, we're going to jump into Wario's, because he is the last one left in our character gauntlet for My Prey 3 story mode. So, we'll start Wario's story today. But it's just when are we going to do that? Or if we're going to do that. Are we going to be stuck on Waluigi's Island the whole time? I don't know. That could very well happen. My 7th playthrough remake? Nice. Nice. Yeah, Rebirth coming out in 2 weeks. I just looked at the calendar and saw that. I was lied to. Hearts, who lied to you? Also, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, who lied to you? Who did it? Who lied? Wario, you? What do you mean? How'd I lie to you? I'm a terrible liar. He threw away a key to get another key. Damn, Luigi. Damn. Rockin' race. Where's Donkey Kong Country? I mean, we're playing as DK. We're playing as DK. There's no lies detected. I mean, like, I'm not opposed to, like, playing Donkey Kong Country. It would probably take, like, maybe 2 streams if I just blast through it, so... I don't know. I mean, I talked about, like, you know, I can beat it in, like, a 5-hour sitting. Shame. No! No. Don't say I lied to you, because I'm a terrible liar. Oh, no, please no. There we go, there we go. I had to slow it down a little bit, but... Go, go, go! Yay, I did it! I did it, I did it, let's go. Yeah, I mean, if you want, like, good Donkey Kong Country gameplay and, like, 100% run, that's not me. That's someone else, and I know my sister has 100% of the game. Like, 101%, I think, is what you get for all of it. Either change your description to play Donkey Kong Country? No! I refuse, because it's not... That's not what it is. It's Donkey Kong's country. I'm not lying. You are not gonna force me. You're not gonna force me. I did not lie. That's my final statement. I did not lie. Anyway. I mean, I have to. That one. Whoa! I know, we're fine. What's up, Bowser? What's up, Bowser? Oh. You need money? I don't have 30 okay. I see how you are. I see how you are, Bowser. You just want to make it a little bit more difficult for me, huh? Huh? I mean, Yoshi could also Lucky Lamp it. But I also don't have the money unless I can win the minigame and steal appropriately from Boo, so... That's kind of the plan at the moment. What's up, Yoshi? Okay, this is fine. This actually kind of works. I know what to do. I know I'm fine. Trust me. I'm good. I know what to do in this situation. Oh, they got that one. Alright, I need... But also, what I do depends on what Yoshi does. Because Yoshi has the magic lamp, lucky lamp. Get there. Nice. I got lucky with the minigame, so... So, yeah, what I do 100% depends on what Yoshi does. And I have 19 coins, so... I am more than capable of getting the star this turn. Yep. Okay. I see how you are, Yoshi. I see how you are. Okay, and 19... I only got 19, so... Yeah. Where are you going? Okay. Alright, that's a choice. I'm still in front of Boo. And last time I tried to reverse mushroom to that spot, it wouldn't let me turn that way for whatever reason. Or maybe I'm thinking of like Woody Woods or something. So we're gonna try it, and they're gonna duel. So let's go. Bam, 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 bam. I got very lucky in my duel for all in being Vine with me. I got very lucky in that sense. Yeah, I know my sister has 100%ed or 101%ed Donkey Kong Country before. Yeah, she is a lot better at that game than I am. For sure. I've never played Donkey Kong Country 2. I know 2 is difficult, but also 2 is regarded as the best one in the original trilogy, which I agree with, because I've seen the game played. It is a lot more polished than the first one, but I also have a special place in my heart for the first one. Also because of beating it in, like, you know, one sitting, because that's just how it went, with our cart back in the day. And again, I have access to them, you know, with Switch Online, but it is what it is. I essentially play whatever I want to play. So, because I already have a game lined up for after Remake. And no, it is not Rebirth. Because, I know my husband is going to want to play it. And, you know, I don't know, like, circumstances and stuff and everything. So, so I will watch him play it and experience it with him first. Yeah, let's go from Yoshi. Under normal circumstances, I go for Luigi, but Yoshi's kind of a threat at the moment. So I'm just gonna do that. So yeah, I'm probably gonna watch my husband play Rebirth, because I watched him do like the first little bit of the demo, and which is essentially, you know, direct continuation. And because I remember like that part of the game, so he was definitely out of Midgar when I remember him playing the original. Like, I remember it. So and also, like, that's just kind of how our system is whenever, like, we play, like, new games. Like, I watch him play something first, you know, just to kind of get the experience and to, you know, and I'm also I'm very much a visual learner, which is why I gravitated towards, like, Let's Plays on YouTube and, like, you know, gameplay videos and stuff. I gravitated towards that because, again, visual learner. Yeah, so I probably will watch my husband play Rebirth when that comes out, and I will probably play it shortly after he finishes it. Probably. But I do have a game lined up for after Final Fantasy VII Remake. Hello, Ultramelon! Hello! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. So, there we go. I would like to play some other Final Fantasy games. Because, I mean, I've heard 8 is also really good. I've heard 9 is good. And I've played 10. And 10 was fantastic. I loved 10. Because I absolutely loved the combat in 10. I loved how effortless it was to swap between party members. Wow, really? Thank you. What? DK! Oh no! What's going on? I'm losing it! No, please! Oh, no. I've lost this. What? What the hell? What was big! DK is just too big and tall for me. I don't understand. No wonder why my husband uses him. I heard Rebirth is only covering disc 1, so if that's true, then that means the final game has covered disc 2 and 3. I mean, they've got the technology, and they've expanded so much already in Remake, because Remake is just all of Midgar, and Midgar just went so fast in the original. So yeah, I think disc 1 is like Midgar, and then like a little bit after that, I think. I'm actually not sure. I have like zero idea. So let me see if this works. Yeah! Reverse mushroom! Yeah, again, I've never seen all of, you know, the original played. So I wouldn't know, like, what all, like, at what points in the game certain things were, so I wouldn't have known that. Yeah, let's go. And up we go. So, yeah. I just remember it was after a certain character moment. Again, I'm not gonna spoil things because I am, for one, respectful of spoilers, and for two, it was spoiled for me, and that's a big reason why I have a certain relationship with a certain character in a game. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I do remember my husband, he popped back into the game, and after a long time of not playing it, and there was a train sequence, and it was a one shot, one chance train sequence, and if you did it correctly, you got Ultima. That's the last thing I remember him doing. I don't know at what point of the game that is. I have no idea. That's the last thing I remembered. So, yeah, because I remember I looked it up in a guide of the train sequence, and it said, like, go and save, and he did not save beforehand, but he did the whole thing correctly. So, he got Ultima, and then he saved, and then I told him it was one shot, one chance. Whee! Aquatic ambience, sure. Aquatic ambience? Yeah, that's a song. Yeah, the water levels in Donkey Kong Country sure look different. Finished playing, but Rebirth's gonna break the internet still, waiting on my game to ship from Square Enix. Yeah, I know, we pre-ordered it off of Best Buy, so we should be, you know, because we like the pre-order bonus better from Best Buy. That's kind of what it was, and I don't even remember what it was. Oh, it's the last turn. Finish playing Disc 1 for the first time in 7 hours. Please post in chat when you're done talking about OG. Got it. I can stop now. Damn it. I tried. Oh well, it's fine. Most likely played it before. Actually, no. He had never played the original. I think maybe a little bit, but I don't think. OG, battle or battle? War. Blue space. I'll take the battle. Okay. After this moment, yeah, the last thing I remember my husband playing was there was a train sequence, one shot, one chance. If you beat it, if you do it correctly, you get Ultima. That is the last thing I remember him doing, and I'm not gonna say anything else on the matter about the OG without spoiling things. So I will post in chat right there. We're done talking about that. Point blank period. Let's move on. Time to run around in circles, run around in circles, run around in circles. My favorite is my favorite. Oh, shit. It's time to run around in circles, run around. Oh, run around in circles. Oh, about got my butt lit on fire. How am I alive? Oops. Oh no, Waluigi's gonna beat me. He's gonna beat me. No, Waluigi! Thanks, you're very welcome. And again, I don't want to like spoil things. And again, there was a big spoiler that got spoiled for me. And that's essentially... Anyway. We can talk more about that when we cross that bridge at a later point. But for now, I lost a Waluigi and running in circles. How dare I? Who am I? Who am I? What is wrong with me? I lost in running around in circles, but DK is so big. Okay, got a confirmation from my husband where disc 1 ends, and I'm not gonna say anything about it, but my own confirmation because it's a spoiler. Anyway, no more spoilers. No spoilers. None. The beat goes on. Let's talk about letters. Let's talk about letters. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. It's from Zabs. It's from Zabs, my favorite person. Z-A-B-Z-A. Z-A-B-Z-A. Z-A-B-Z-A-Z. Z-B-A-Z, okay. Alright. Z-A-B-Z-A-Z-Z. And I'm glad I unlocked core memories for you guys. I'm glad, because it was a core memory for me. Z-A-B-Z-A-Z-Z top. Z-A-B-Z-A-Z-Z-A. A-Z-Z-A. Z-A-B-Z-A-Z-Z. Alright. Let's do it. Z-A-B-Z-A-Z-Z-A. Because my strategy is just to repeat the letter unless there is a pattern already established. Z-A-B-Z-A-Z-Z-A-A-B. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Z-A-B-Z-A-Z-Z-A-A-B-B. Dun 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 dun. Z-A-B-Z-A-Z-Z-A-A. Ha ha! Boom shakalaka. How you can't go up against DK when it comes to bongos? The only person who can is Bongo Bongo from Ocarina of Time. And I've seen Bongo Bongo beat without the arrows. Because me and my husband watched a speed run, a glitchless speed run, any percent glitchless of Ocarina of Time. Just to see a speed run of it, and it's crazy what you can do. It's crazy what you can do. I even tried to practice after stream yesterday. I tried to practice my child Child dungeon run. No arrows, OMG. Yeah, I know, it was crazy. Yeah, I tried to... Oh no. No, I got one, I won. Okay, whew, panic over. Yeah, I tried to practice my, you know, race to the Master Sword run, because I had like about an hour 20 minutes before I needed to pick up my daughter from the after-school program after stream yesterday. And, I didn't get very far. Because, I choked on Goma twice! I choked on Goma twice! I even died to Goma once. Like, who does that? It's Goma. I didn't get very far in the run because I got to Castletown, but I was back walking, you know, because you walk faster for whatever reason. And I got stuck on a wall, and I was trying to get unstuck, and by the time I got to the drawbridge, it was nighttime, so it went up, so I was just sitting there waiting for it to go up, and by the time it came down, I pressed forward thinking I was going across the bridge, and I looked away for a split second at Riley, and then I looked back, and I was suddenly in the water. I'm like, you know what, screw this. So I just, I stopped, and by that time, it was like, I had like 10 minutes left to pick up my daughter anyway, so... Yeah. Anyway, 120. Oh, he had 111. Okay. Oh, he had 3. Okay. I had. Okay. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. I ended up winning. That's probably not an S rank. It's an A. Assa. We have ass backwards. I mean, the second row is just ass backwards. Anyway. I think my overall ranking is 100% determined on what rank I get in Stardust Battle. Because again, I haven't said anything up to this point. And I am going to wait to say anything until after Stardust Battle. Because I don't want to jinx myself, because I 100% would. But yeah, in my practice run of Ocarina of Time, you know, Race to the Master Sword, I choked on Goma twice! It's Goma! The easiest boss in the damn game! And I choked twice! Like, here's kind of an idea on my time. I could get to Goma in somewhere around 15 minutes. But then if I choke on Goma, that's like an extra 15 minutes, plus the cutscene right after that. So, yeah, I can get to Goma in approximately 15 minutes, maybe just under 15 minutes. I died to Goma so many times when I first played the game. Oh man, that's fair. I think my problem was I got too in my own head about it. Yeah, I got too in my own head about it, and I was trying to time myself too. And I don't do well with timed. So I just need to like sit back and relax, and I was trying too hard. Because I had a strategy for Goma to take care of it fast, and I was too in my own head, and I was messing with buttons too much, and I just need to like slow down and concentrate. Much like the Stardust Battle! That's amazing, well thank you. Yeah, I don't think I died to Goma at all in my first playthrough of Ocarina of Time back in 2017, but I died to like literally every other boss except for Ganondorf. Like the tennis in, you know, Ganon's castle. Crap, it's okay, be a pick up and throw. I forget every time. Oh, grab it. Grab it. I like the way he holds the star. Grab it. Thank you. But yeah, I did not die to Goma, but I died to everything else. Grab it! Yeah, I grabbed it! This is the hardest phase. Whoa! How did I not die? How did I not die? I'm kind of impressed. Alright, power of the script. Okay, I didn't grab it there, so I kind of need to do better. Oh, alright. I'm like focused right now at the moment, so I'm sorry if I'm like not talking. Oh, shit. No! Oh, I grabbed it. Nice. Okay, nope, didn't grab it. No, stop! Ugh! Just go with the flow. Go with the flow. Oh, I missed! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is bad. Grab it! Well, I think I missed out on my S rank. Not me choking on boss fights. Not me choking on boss fights. Leader of the bunch. You know him well. Yep. Yep. Yeah, not me choking on a boss fight because I think I barely missed Miracle Star because of that. I think I barely missed Miracle Star because of that. Because, like, I think all of the other people that got Ultra Star had, like, 4 ranks other than S rank. And I think I barely missed Miracle Star, and I'm a little upset by that. Because, of course, I choke on the final fight, right? Oh, well, it's fine. Yeah, of course, I choke on a boss fight when I talk about choking on boss fights. I'm just thinking, if he said he's not the real Millennium Star, and if he's Starborn once every 1,000 years, does that mean he was previous Millennium Star before the one that was in Tumble's head? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe he was just playing it up. Because the real Millennium Star is right here. I don't know. I guess I'll find out what my rank is. It's probably Ultra Star, because I got, what, 3 A ranks? A B rank, and the rest are S's. So I feel like with the others, I had 4 ranks other than S rank. I think from that, with the choke on the boss fight, I missed Miracle Star. I feel it in my gut that I missed it. I'm a little sad by that. Because I feel like this was the run for Miracle Star, you know? DK is a superstar! Hooray! Holy crap, I did it! Never mind! Never mind! Holy crap! I would like to thank the power of my husband, because he mains Vegito? No, he is Vegito. He mains DK, and I remember the first time I played as DK in Mario Party 3 on the affiliate anniversary stream, I rolled 777. I think that was a sign. The key was ass. Let's be real here. You see that top row? And even the bottom row? We have ass and ass backwards. So really, the key was ass. And look at all those S ranks. And backtrack was the B right there. And then A. Wow. Wow. I did it. I did it. I am the Miracle Star. DK. Donkey Kong. DK is the Miracle Star. Yeah, now we get to sit through the credits before we start on Wario story. Hooray! Now let's just talk about stuff. I just jinxed myself there. Hey, you know what? Like, I do that all the time. That's why I don't say anything. Once I saw all those S ranks I was getting, I was thinking to myself, I'm on track for Miracle Star. But the moment I would say anything out loud, it would be thrown out the door. So that's why I didn't say anything up until this point. And I thought I missed it. I thought I missed it by getting that A rank on Stardust Battle, but no, I guess not. So, yeah. I mean, we can still hope Wario can become a Miracle Star as well. You know, we can still hope for that. Ass is very on brand. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. Part of me is kind of sad the end credit song is not very good in Mario Party 3. I think my favorite end credit song in a Mario Party game is Mario Party 1, actually, because that credit song goes so hard. It goes so hard. Harder than it needs to. But yeah. The beginning of Wario's story, and the final stage is journey. Yep. Met Mario more. Do you know what's next for your Tuesday, Thursday streams after Wario is named the new superstar? I mean, Tuesdays and Thursdays have always been Mario Party days. I have been thinking of running the gauntlet again because I started when Mario Party 1 and 2 came out for, you know, Switch Online. I started doing Mario Party 1 and going through all the boards. And then after that, I moved on to Mario Party 2, and then Mario Party 3 wasn't out, and I moved on to 4. I tried 5, it was cursed. Then 6, then 7, then 8. And then I was just kind of doing whatever Mario Party I felt like. There was a lot of 2, a couple 1s here and there, maybe a 4 and a 6 here and there. And then 3 came out for Switch Online. I did take a break to play Toadstool Tour, Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. And after that, not really after that, you know, when Mario Party 3 came out, that's when, you know, playing Mario Party Story Mode with Luigi, that's where it started. And then, I'm thinking we go back to basics after Wario's story is done. Not anytime soon after Wario's story is done. So probably in the next couple of weeks or so. I'm probably gonna run the gambit, go back to Mario Party 1, go through them all, 50 turns, because I can. And I have time to do that. And maybe, just maybe, we can attempt Mario Party 5 again. Just maybe. Because I haven't played any other Mario Party in a while, because I've just been playing 3 the whole time since it came out for Switch Online. So that's kind of the plan. But we gotta get through Wario's story first. He is the true superstar after all. He is the true hero of our tale. So, no poll needed for the next character. We know who it is. I'm excited to get it finished. And I'm really glad DK got Miracle Star because I don't have to do it off stream. Because I will, because by getting Miracle Star, if you go into the minigame room, there are 2 doors. Well, technically 3. One takes you back to the main menu, or the overworld. There is a door to do, like, you know, your battles, like the 1st to 7, and like 4-player minigames, you know, that kind of stuff. And then there is Game Guy's room, but he only allows Miracle Stars to enter. Or, like, you have to get Miracle Star ranking in story mode to unlock it, and what it does is, you do a gauntlet of Game Guy games, and see if you can win big. And if you win 1,000 coins in the Game Guy room, you unlock, a single-player minigame, and there's 3 of them. Well, I mean, item mini games are technically single player, but there's like the section of like the 3 mini games: the Stardust Battle, Dizzy Dingies, and a third game that you unlock through the game guide room. I'll show that off at some point, because you get Stardust Battle by clearing story mode once, you know, just clearing it once, because you can practice the final battle and set yourself a record. And there's Dizzy Dingies. There's 3 courses, and it's just like a single player race with like the Waterworld boat. It's really cool. And then there's the third game. So there is that. So, I mean, I've played a lot of Mario Party. I grew up with Mario Party. It was the first video game I ever played in my life, was Mario Party 1 for the Nintendo 64. Because I know my sister got it for her birthday, and then we played it a lot, and then I remember playing it a lot, and then we rented 3 from our local game store quite a bit. Which is why, you know, Mario Party 3 is my favorite. And then I got a GameCube in 2005 with Mario Party 7, and then I got 4, and then 6, and then 5, and then we got a Wii in 2008, and then at some point around there we got Mario Party 8, and then I got Mario Party 9 for my birthday one year, and yeah. And I got Mario Party DS somewhere laying around. I got Island Tour, which I haven't played that in a while. I do remember getting Island Tour with my 3DS that I got for Christmas, and it was from my dad, and it was one of my favorite presents ever, because I felt kind of jaded in a way, because my mom got me some t-shirts that didn't even fit me properly for Christmas that year. And my dad got me a 3DS and Mario Party Island Tour. And a 3DS was the first thing on my Christmas list that year. It was 2013. Because the way we did our gift exchange, we drew names, and whoever we got was who we got. I got my brother, and he golfs, but he only uses Callaways, which is, you know, a brand of like golf stuff. And I got him a box of actual Callaways. But what I did, I got a box of like some other brand and crossed out the brand name and wrote Callaway on them. Any instance of it, I crossed it out and wrote Callaway on them. My other brother, my older brother, you know, the oldest brother, because I got my second oldest brother, he laughed so hard at that gift, and I don't think my other brother that I got the gift for liked it very much. I don't think he did. Alright, we're gonna just pop into story mode right away. Let's go. Alright, good choice. Wario, hard mode, all mini games. Let's rock and roll. This is it. This is the finale. Here we go. This is the final battle. Dun 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 dun. Anyway, Megalovania aside. Hello, Johnny. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Golf afternoon. Fitting. Very fitting. Good afternoon. No, golf afternoon sounded correct with the topic at hand. But yeah, my brother's Christmas gift that year was I bought, you know, some other brand of golf balls, and I opened them up, and any instance of, you know, the brand name, I think they were Pinnacle. So I crossed it out with Sharpie, and I wrote Callaway on them. Like, yeah, they're Callaways. Yeah, 100% they're Callaways. Yeah, I don't think he liked that gift very much. I don't think he did. But my gift was from my dad. But the thing was, we had a limit. We had a dollar limit, like a $50 limit, I think, on our gifts. And obviously, my dad had my name, and his gift to me, the real gift to me, was way more expensive. It was way more expensive than $50. So my mom said, well, you gotta get her a gift that's less than $50, so they traded gifts. And, so I got those t-shirts from my dad, which is actually really from my mom. on the day of our gift exchange with the rest of the family. DK's image is done. I want to look at it. Miracle Star! It looks so pretty. All right. Yeah, they had... I wonder if it's because I had 3 A ranks. And I had that C rank on Peach. So I wonder if Peach missed it because of the C rank. And I wonder if Mario missed it also because of that C rank. So I wonder if that's why. Because there was 1 B, 3 A's, and the rest S's, so... I don't know what the actual threshold is for it, so... I don't know. I don't know why I typed golf. I think I heard you say golf and my mind followed suit. Fair enough. But yeah, the actual gift exchange, you know, with the rest of our family and stuff, I think, my mom made my dad swap gifts, and I got the t-shirts that night from my dad, and they didn't even fit me properly. I think I tried them on once, noticed they didn't fit properly, and I just didn't wear them at all. And then, like, the next morning, like Christmas morning, because we did it Christmas Eve, I got my actual gift from my dad, and I was ecstatic. And then my mom told me the backstory on it, you know, because that was my actual gift from my dad for the gift exchange. But a 3DS in Mario Party is worth way more than $50. It's worth way more than $50. So... yeah, that busted the cap that we had. So, yeah, I was not very happy with my mom at that point. I was also at a very low point in my life at that point anyway, so that didn't really help, but the 3DS did help. So, and then a couple months later, I met my husband, you know, at that point. There we go. Alright, Wario's journey begins here, it really does. This is the final story. The finale, the grand finale. Beginning of the end. Are you ready? I just hear, are you ready, and I think of DX. There's a question of the day. What's a roadblock you have faced in a game? That's a roadblock. I landed on the bank and I didn't get anything for it. How rude. That's so rude, game. Like, the ultimate rude. Roadblock in a game. Tuesday, Daisy served as, like, the ultimate roadblock. And I mentioned that well, I'm placing the damn log? Crap. I mentioned that I choked on Goma twice in my practice runs for Child Dungeons. So, yeah, that's fun. Xbox business update is having nearly 50 minutes. I do not own an Xbox, so I have no clue what to expect from that, so... Alright, come on, let's go. ABBA! Ah, shit! No! No! Ah, the panic is real. I hate placing the logs. I hate it so much. I hate it because I always take way too long to process what button I need to press. I hate it so much. I would rather swing the axe, please. Help me. Help me help you. I know you can pause buffer. I know you can pause buffer while placing the log. I don't, because I don't... It's not that I don't see the point. I don't have a purpose for doing that because I'm not speedrunning. There, I said it. I'm not speedrunning Mario Party 3 Story Mode. Even though you can, and you can do it in like a few hours. But yeah, I don't. Anyway. A certain boss fight in Kingdom Hearts made me put the game down for 6 months. I feel that. Wind Waker. This one, I have an embarrassing roadblock and A roadblock that's understandable with the original Wind Waker, the GameCube version. So the first roadblock, which is kind of dumb, getting into the crap, what's it called? The Forbidden Woods? You know, you just get like you find out, like you talk to Decatree, the Forest Haven, you know, and they're like, hey, Makar is missing. Go find Makar. He must have gone into the Forbidden Woods. And then, okay, I see. I would like an item. Yeah, you go to the Forbidden Woods and you get the Deku Leaf. And, you have to, you know, get the wind going in the right direction, and you fly using your Deku Leaf, and you gotta hit the updrafts to make it there. I couldn't make it there because I couldn't hit the updrafts, and I stopped playing the game for like a couple of years. Like, I didn't pick it back up again until like high school. And in high school, I picked it back up again, made it past the really stupid point I was stuck at, and got to the Triforce hunt, and I was in the middle of the Triforce hunt. It was because in the GameCube version, all of the things you get are charts, and then you go to Tingle, decipher the charts, and you go, you know, salvage them. And so I was getting the charts, and it was the one on Needle Rock? Rockspire? Needle Rock. I can't remember the name, but it's the one where you have to use the pear to control the seagull to hit the switches. I got stuck on that one for a little bit, and I stopped playing the game until college. And then I picked it back up again in college, and I beat Ganon with 1 heart. With 1 heart left. So, that's my Wind Waker journey. But yeah, the Triforce Hunt is an understandable roadblock for Wind Waker standards. Ah! I got screwed. It landed on my face. I'm saying Xbox may be failing as a brand, so these folks company are going to give updated business shit. I don't even pay attention to much of Xbox because I don't own an Xbox. Me and my husband have like talked / joked about getting an Xbox just to play Final Fantasy 13, just to experience it and see if it's really as bad as people say it is. Because, you know, word on the street is, Final Fantasy 13 is the worst one. And we've heard it's bad. Makar! I know. BRB, no worries, Alicia, no worries, you're all good. Alright, let's make some moves. No, I'm good. I want to save my money. I don't want to be a big spender, but I have a plan. Can you go? You're probably gonna go right to left. Yep. That's gonna hit me. Well, I'm at the very end of it, so... Yeah! Wario with the mad hops? Question today, trying to beat Brock with a Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow? Oh, man, like the anime? Doing it like the anime? Ugh, that sounds rough. That sounds so rough. Even when I beat him after several attempts, my Game Boy batteries decided to run out before I saved. Johnny, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. That sounds like a rough experience. First-party Microsoft games coming to other platforms? That'd be kind of neat, actually. That would be kind of neat. But man, that sounds awful, Johnny. I'm so sorry. I do remember a time when my husband was playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door for the first time. Need just a little more oomph. Ow! Too much oomph! Too much oomph! Oof. It went from oomph to oof. Anyway, that's what I get for wanting to pretend I'm Ash Ketchum. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, Pokemon games have quite the roadblocks. In Pokemon Black and White, I know Alicia has been playing Pokemon Black and White. Lenora is tough. Lenora is very tough. And also the fourth gym, Elisa. Ugh! Elisa is rough in Black and White. She is so rough.
Yeah, Peachy. Okay. Just tap it in. Just tap it in.
Oh man, Happy Gilmore is a great movie. And I know one of the actors in it passed away recently, and I was really sad, but I'm glad they made mention of it in the Super Bowl, you know, in that commercial. So, yeah, love that movie. Other Pokemon games have, like, you know, other roadblocks and such. Alright, 1, 2, okay. Welp. That did not go according to plan. Cool. Thanks, Goomba. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Okay. Treadmill grill. That would be kind of a rough grill to work with. You know? Because your food would be moving. Your food would be moving, and that would not be great. How can you keep track of it all when your food is moving? Aha! Whoa! Ah! Yoshi, leave me alone! Yoshi, leave me alone! Ah! No! 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 Ah! Fire! Yeah! Oh, that was close. That was close. Oh yeah, I was talking. Speaking about, like, you know, not saving and stuff. When me and my husband, we were, I want to say we were dating at the time. Or maybe we were married, I'm not sure. I can't remember at what point in time this was. But I got him to play Paper Mario Thousand Year Door for the first time because it was my favorite game of all time, and I wanted him to experience it, right? And he was playing the game, and he was in chapter 7, I want to say. And he didn't really save all that often. That's a little rude. And he didn't really save all that much. And, he didn't really save all that much, and he was doing okay. I think the last time he saved was, like, kind of in Far Outpost. I think that was when he saved in chapter 7. And he got to, you know, the base on the moon. Again, spoiler, not quite spoiler. I'm not gonna say specifically, but, like, it's the moon. You do shoot the moon. I won't go too much further into detail about that. And there was a boss fight. I think a boss fight or just an enemy encounter. I can't remember. But he died. And he got sent all the way back to the beginning at Far Outpost. And he was so frustrated that he died and didn't save in a while that he made me play up to where he was before he died. So, that was fun. That was fun. And there was also one time he was playing Wind Waker HD, and he was taking a break for a little bit and had the console running. Well, the Wii U is like, hey, you haven't touched anything in a while. We're gonna shut down to conserve power. And he hadn't saved in a while after that. So that's another good chunk of gameplay gone. And I am one to be like religiously saving. Like, I'm saving constantly in games. And a big reason why is when I was in college, I was working on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need an 8. Well, it's too late now. I just now thought of a different plan, but, well, too late. Because I can't back out after using it. Oh, that worked! That worked! Cool. So when I was in college, I was doing a drawing of me and, you know, he was my friend back then. We were friends first. And... oh, Jesus! I'll take my chances. So yeah, we were friends first, and I was doing a drawing of me and him, and it was a steampunk drawing. Like, steampunk, like, the really cool aesthetic that I still love it to this day. But, like, steampunk is a lot of details. It is a lot of details. Like, think Xenoblade outfits. But, like, more kind of old-timey in a way, quote-unquote. So, yeah, it was a lot of detail. I had 3 hours. 3 hours worth of work. I need a 2 or a 3. That's a 5. Anyway, 3 hours worth of work, and I was doing like the shading, I think, or like the base colors or something. I was doing something, which 3 hours worth of work. Photoshop crashed on me, and I hadn't saved in a long time. So, like, 3 hours worth of work out the window. And that's why I am constantly saving in video games, whether I do art, I am constantly saving. Like, there was one point where I was so paranoid about it that I was, like, saving after every line stroke. Like, for real. Like, sketches didn't really matter to me, but, like, once it got into, like, the line art, I saved after, like, every single line, I swear. Like, it was awful. I was, like, it was not great for me. But now I'm to the point where, like, after, like, I take a break, I'm always saving when I take breaks. So... nice! 69! Nice. So, yeah. Always remember to save your work, save your game, save your general progress on things. This is your reminder to save. Don't be like me or my husband back in the day. Just remember to save your games. Hello, Max! Hello, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Have you saved your games recently? Because that's kind of what I was rambling on about. Because I once lost 3 hours worth of work on an art piece years ago because Photoshop crashed and I didn't save. But how are you? Oh no, yeah. Bada swing. Ooh, good items. Good items. Just gaming and chilling. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We finished DK story mode run. Got Miracle Star, which is the highest ranking possible for, you know, the odds were in my favor. And now we're starting, this is the beginning of the end. We're finishing off on Wario story. Just got started on story mode. Man, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good gaming and chilling. That's, you know, a perfect state of being. That is so perfect. Pipe cleaners, okay. I think the last couple of times I played pipe cleaners, I got perfect, which is not going to happen again, so yeah. Okay, my hair is caught on my bra strap. That's not great. Ah, wrong button! Well, there goes my perfect. It's fine. It's my fault for having long hair, and I'm also wearing a tank top today. I'm wearing my Ultramelon tank top to be specific. And it is a little chilly outside too, because I thought about putting on my hoodie, but like, no, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. But nah. Yeah, I got long hair. I'm in need of a haircut. But time and money. Anyway. Girl problems. You know, the works. Anyway, or just long hair problems. Because I've had times where, like, my hair has gotten caught in, like, my armpit, and that doesn't feel great. Damn, Yoshi! That actually worked out pretty good. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, hey. Can you go... Oh, he didn't wake up. Nice. Go back to sleep. Sleep, snowman, sleep. I have 20 coins. I'll be fine. Famous last words. I'll be fine. She was, in fact, not fine. What'd you buy? Mushroom. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. I think I did start like a smidge late, but that's because I am working on the next fanfiction already, which I am super excited about. And that is part of our follower goal. It's a return to old friends. So what that means is we are going back to a universe we have already read about. Give me mine. Money, 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 money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Go, 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 go. Get there, get there, get there. Yeah. Give me money. I'll take all of it. Give me money. I'll take some more and give me money. I'll be floored with all of this money here in my pocket. Yeah, I'm already working on the next fanfiction, Return to Old Friends. Yeah, it's a universe, it's Stray Kids, so it's either the Dungeons and Romance we read about a year ago, it's either, you know, the Wrestling AU, it's the could be the Mafia AU, or the Fantasy AU. I'll let you know it's not the one we just read yesterday, it's not that one. Alright. Yeah! So, yeah, it's either D&D, wrestling, mafia, or dragons. It's one of those. And I am super excited about it. Can you go if you can? Because you wouldn't be hitting anybody if you went left or right. Because that wouldn't work, would it? Let's go. Alright. Please. Thank you. What's up, Millennium Star? How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I love your mustache. It's as shiny as ever. You see, you got me fumbling over my words. See, you're just that spectacular, Millennium Star. If you got me stumbling over my words, man, you really must have the effect on me, man. 1, 2, 4 happening. 1, 2, 3, 4 blue space. I'll take the happening, actually. To beef up my happening stat. And can we go left to right this time? Left to right, left and right, left and right, left and right. Rip it, rip it. Goodbye. This is all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Just trust the process. Trust the process. Everything is fine. Everything is fine and dandy. I hope. Trust in the plan, of course. I got the plans, man. I still have no idea where it is. I really need to take the time to look, because I talked about this before. In college, for I think my first year of college, first semester of college, in my English class, we had to write a narrative paper. We had to write a narrative paper, and I wrote about the birth of the Tessa Jane master plan. And it was a story of how I was going through story mode in Mario Party 3, you know, like recently, or like a couple years back or something. And it was like a whole big plan. Like, I needed something to happen, and I needed extra time. Like, I needed time for this plan to get set in motion and to work. And Luigi, on like the second to last turn, got a wacky watch, and he used it on the last turn, and I'm like, Luigi, I love you. I love you, Luigi, with all of my heart. Go! Yoshi got it, damn it. Barely got it. Barely got it. He like rubber banded. That's rude. But yeah, Luigi got a wacky watch and used it on the last turn, which gave me the time I needed to formulate the plan and to execute it, and I executed it to a T, and I won that board in story mode. It was Deep Blooper C. I specifically remember this. I think I was playing as Yoshi. So we had green team going on at that point, I'm pretty sure. And I know I do not have a digital copy of it because I deleted all those files off of the flash drive from college. But I want to say I have a physical copy of it somewhere, and if I can find it, I'm going to read it on stream. Because it was one of my favorite things that I've ever written in an actual class. So, yeah, I've looked in some of my old folders, but I couldn't find it because it wasn't from the first semester. It was from like second year or like second semester. So I need to find it. I need to find it. It's got to be somewhere. I just know it. Of course, right? See, trust the process. That's, oof. What turn are we on? Yeah, that's like 2 stars and 2 turns, though. I'll take some coins. I don't have any money. Rare item? Speaking of, that's not gonna do me any good unless I want to extend it, so, but I have the power. I have the power. I don't want to use it, but I have the power. I was personally kind of hoping for... No, I can't. I can't use 2 items on turn. I can't do that. I can easily, like, loop back around, probably. I think the sun's out again, so it's not as cloudy and gloomy again as it was earlier when stream started. Because it was kind of gloomy a little bit. Give me money! Damn it. I would like some money, please. Oops. I would like money and not a hammer. It is not hammer time. It is Wario time. It is Wario's time to shine. 22. That's still quite a bit. I was thinking more Odyssey than gloomy. Ah, yes. Yes. Oh, what was it? Synchro? The Oddish turned Vileplume in my Nuzlocke that I had. That was great. Alright, Wario first, Peach second, Mario's third. They have a lot of money. Need to fix that. Peach is the loser.
Hey Bowser,
We need to talk. Standard last 5 turns procedures. All red and blue spaces are doubled, and if you land on the same space as your opponent, you get to duel them. Beautiful. Beautiful even. Peach about to slap the fuck out of Bowser.
You're damn right I am. Because Bowser doesn't need to be taking my coins. He does not. He has no right to my money.
I mean, Bowser may not have any right to your money, but I do. I mean, I could have stolen from Mario too, but the joke was right there. The joke was right there. I had to.
No, you didn't. Don't lie to me.
You're right, Peach, I didn't. I wanted to, though. That was a good laugh, thank you. He has an army to feed. Of course he does. Those evil laughs, oh, thank you. Thank you, I've been working on them. No, I haven't. I'm lying to you. I have worked on them. No, I haven't. What? They just kind of come out, you know? This is just how I've always played Mario Party. Evil laughter included. Okay, we did this with DK, like, kind of towards the end of Waluigi's Island. Oops. And it was a disaster. It was a certified disaster. Hopefully this run with Wario is, not too bad. There we go. Ta-da! See? I can do it! I'm a the best. I am a the best. Boom shakalaka. Like, I mean, come on. Who's the best? It's me. I'm the best. So the whole point of Mario Party 3 is I'm the best. Just kind of looking outside and playing, like, you know, the snow-themed board here. Going grocery shopping, I stopped by my in-laws' house, and my daughter was talking about, you know, Groundhog's Day, how the groundhog didn't see its shadow, I think, and she's like, we have an early spring, when that day it was snowing. So I pointed out the window. It's like, does it look like an early spring to you, kid? It was just really funny to me. Cause yeah, early spring my ass. But I've looked at the weather, and weather forecast seems pretty decent coming up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go up. Please! Nice. What's up, Toad? I'll take one. What's up, Koopa? There's your money. No, thank you. I'll let you sleep. And you just wake up anyway. That's good to know. Do 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 do. Yeah. Now is Mario going to be Jumpman Mario? He is Mario Jumpman Mario. Ow. I poked my chin by accident. Man, I'm always like fiddling with stuff. And I seriously poked my chin by accident. That kind of hurt. Please. Oh yeah. Let's go. Again, I'm never opposed to playing as Wario. It's just not my go-to. It is not my go-to, so this is just I mean, I've played as Wario on stream before, like back in Mario Party 1. So yeah, like never opposed, just, you know. I have my favorites. I have my favorites. Oh, nice! Landed right on me. You know, it's a lot of hard work to run face first in the money. It's a lot of hard work to just have money fall into your lap. Man, if only that can happen in real life, right? Just have money fall into your lap. Oh, they got that. Ah, 28. Yeah, sometimes you just want money to fall into your lap, and it never happens. It never happens, unfortunately. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, of course, right? I mean, he's got the power to do that, so why wouldn't he? I mean, it's actually really smart. We're right there, and plus Peach is closer to me. Closer to it than me. It should at least grow on trees. I know, right? What? You're really putting it out there right in front of Mario? He's got a golden mushroom, so he can just grab it, bro. I really wanted to shut everyone out, but I don't think I can. Not even with bonus stars. I don't think I can do that. Shawty had the apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. Damn. Where we? Ooh. All right. I'm cool with that space. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm always like fiddling with stuff. Like currently I am fiddling with like the other earbud. Cause I have, you know, earbuds here. And I have one in so I can like hear alerts and stuff. And I just have one ear out so I can hear the TV with the sound. And so I can hear my daughter if she needs me. So, or like, you know, if she's awake or whatever. So, that's kind of the thought behind it. And I'm fiddling, I was fiddling with the other one. That way. $50, $73, it's $20. I have enough. I have enough. I have enough. Oh my god, I had enough. You see, this is how brutal I can be in Mario Party sometimes. Do you see this? Do you see this? Like, for real. But this is just me playing with the AI, too. So, like, I can be this brutal to a person if I really wanted to. I seriously could. Oh, if I land on a bank. Maniac. Frankenstein shot and got a maniac. Maniac. Ha ha. I am a maniac. But Peach is also literally right there. So she very well could just stole the star that I just stole. You know, she very well could do that. And I mean, she's in her right to do that. You know, it's perfectly fine. Ah. Swim. Just swim. So how is everyone? I am doing great despite, you know, the maniacal laughter and my evil tendencies at the moment. Oh, Mario, wow. I just gave up right there. I'm the best. Are you really the best? Are you? Right now, I think the best is DK. He's the miracle star. He is the reigning, defending, universal champion of the world. Oh, wait. That's Roman Reigns. But, oh man, Cody Rhodes finishing the story? It's likely. I'm prepared. He should have went with the... Bruh. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This way. Go that way. Yeah, so far today's been going pretty okay. Shani had them ample bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. Still coins! Damn it, I tried. I tried. I tried so hard to get so far. But in the end, she stole one of my stars. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it didn't even matter. I've got essentially nothing to lose, so... Oh, hey, I get redemption. Are you ready, bitches? It's time to run around in circles, run around in circles, run around in circles, run around in circles, run around in circles. One. Fuck. Run around in circles, run around in circles, run around in circles. Anyway. Wario is a bit bigger than I'm used to. And no, that is not a fat joke, that is just an observation. He's a touch bigger. Haha! Redemption! Ah! I did it. I am a the best. Like, is that a trapezoid? Is his fist a trapezoid? I mean, if you look at, like, the shape of your fist, it pretty much is a trapezoid. At least mine is. I don't know. It kind of is. I mean, I have short fingers. So, yeah. Like, the palm of my hand is, like, a fairly normal size. But, like, my fingers are short. That's just a product of my mom's genetics, I think, because my mom's hands were like that. Like, if I get like standard size like gloves, like there's always like at least like maybe half an inch wiggle room in like the fingers. Oh man, it's always fun to deal with that because I need like, say like a medium-sized glove to get, you know, over my hand, but like where like, you know, the fingers start, there's always like half an inch, maybe a tiny bit less, maybe, I don't know. So I always have extra room in the gloves and it's always uncomfortable. There's our question of the day. What's a roadblock you have faced in a game? I talked about, you know, my Wind Waker woes. You know, Mario Party on Tuesday was essentially one big roadblock. Pokemon is always, you know, one with roadblocks as well. Now, I could extend the game, but I really don't want to. I am in a great position, so I'm just gonna roll. We roll, we roll, we roll. Everybody say no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If only I had a key. If only I had a key. Where does this go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, if only I had a key. Alright. Just like the Lion King says, it's the trapezoid of life. The trapezoid of life. 1, 4, Bowser. I'm gonna land on the happening space. I'll take it. I'll take the happening space. Even though it's the last turn, I will take the happening space. Goodbye. And whee! I know, when I was younger, my mom would like, you know, answer the phone, you know, and they would be asking, hey, is dad there? You know, or is dad around? And my mom would always say, no, he's a square. And she thought it was funny. She thought it was funny. And I think that's funny too, but then she would always roll her eyes when my dad would make similar jokes. I mean, go figure, right? BZAZ. BZAZA. BZAZA. BZAZAB. Okay. BZAZABZ. All right. Dun 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 dun. BZAZABZZ. Zzz. BZAZABZZA. Dun 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 dun. BZAZABZZAZ. Oh boy. BZAZAB. Woo, we've gone so long. My turn now. BZAZABZZAZZ. B Z Z A Z Z. B Z A Z A B Z Z A Z Z A. Bum 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 ba da dum bum. B Z A Z A B Z Z A Z. Ooh. Dun 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 da 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 da. B Z A Z A B Z Z A Z Z A A. Dun 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 da da da. B Z A Z A B. Ha ha! Loser! Loser! The fact that I took a moment to, cause you know, when you were younger, you know, you'd hold an L to your forehead, you know, loser. Well, I had to take a moment because if I held my left hand up to my head, I would be calling myself a loser because your left hand has L on it when you read it, you know, facing out. So I had to take my other one so the L will be facing outward. So I had to take a second to think about that. BZZAZ, No Blade Chronicles. Yes. Great game, highly recommend. Anyway. Dun, 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 dun. That's a clean victory right there. Yeah, that's a clean victory. Yeah, I didn't get the coin star, but how's the happening star looking? Yeah! Yeah, I mean, like, I know my lefts from rights, but like, you know, a good trick, you know, is to look at your hand, hold your hands out, and hold your thumbs out, you know, like perpendicular to the rest of your hand, and look at which one makes the L, and that is your left. Some people, like, have trouble with that, and sometimes, like, you know, I get it, and other times I'm like, how do you not know your lefts from rights? It really depends on the person. Because I'm not going to make fun of people who are, you know, kind of, you know, have trouble with that sort of thing. But, like, it's the people who, like, really should know that I worry about sometimes. Sometimes I do it wrong, and instead of loser, I get Waluigi! Yes. 150 from minigames, that's a lot. Oh, I almost had it. Wow, the most coins during gameplay. 3 of us had 86. I've never seen that before. Like, 3 of us had 86, but Peach outdid us all. I only landed on 4 blue spaces the whole time. Wow. 5 happening spaces. So I didn't need that last one right at the end, but it was insurance. No chance times, thank God. A couple battles, some items. Oh yeah, I landed on the bank right in the beginning. And then the game guy, which I proceeded to lose. Alright, it's fine. Give me that S rank! Give me that S rank! S rank, S rank, S rank. Woo! Woo! Be like Ric Flair and go, woo! Anyway. The Witch Star Stamp. It is rightfully mine. Luigi, please. Luigi, do you have the wit? Really? Woo, Luigi! Once we get, we'll probably, before we hop into the dual map, when we get to the overworld, before we hop in, we're gonna take our break. So I, Luigi, deserve the Wit Star Stamp. That's what he's saying. It's like, what? What is he on about? Gate guy! Now with Wario, this could get interesting with the Bob-omb partner. Alright, so we're going to take our break. We are going to get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, grab a snack, do whatever it is you need to do, and we'll be right back.
Showing off, don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight, better off. I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight, won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make a new tomorrow. Won't you talk to me? What makes this happy face? Showing off, don't wanna have to wait tonight. Wait tonight, better off. I'm gonna find my way tonight. Wait tonight, won't you talk to me? I wanna heal your sorrow. Won't you talk to me? We'll make a new tomorrow. Won't you talk to me? What makes this happy face?
was wrong to say. I wouldn't change a thing, 'cause in the story of our lives, the best of times through colored glass. Time rolls on enough to let me move on past, but every little now and then it creeps on back to shade my smile. Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Moving on, moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to. Some days I'm not myself, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last. It might take some time, but I'll be alright. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. I'm moving on, I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Talking to myself and I can't focus. Yeah, I'm broken. The door is closing.
Alrighty, we are back. How fitting. We're a Peach, but we're going to go fight Luigi. Huh. Man, being a mom sucks sometimes. No, I mean that lightly. I mean that very lightly because, like, I say it sucks, but like, there's ups and downs, you know, to being a parent. Match wits with me. No, I refuse. No, I'm just saying, like, it's tough at times, especially when your toddler is in a phase of throwing everything when they get upset. So, there's that. And, like, you know, they say, like, oh, the terrible twos are so bad. And, like, threes can be worse. And the terrible twos didn't hit with Riley until, like, a month ago. So, there's that. There is that. But, being a mom is not easy. Being a parent, you know, a dad, a mom, you know, it's not easy. It's not easy. Alright, well, here we go. Yeah, Bob-omb! 1 attack, 1 health, 3 coins, but he always lands a direct hit on your opponent, but he goes away. He explodes, and he no longer is with us in the world after that. So, there is that. Didn't even know they called it the Terrible Twos. Yep. Yep, that's kind of what it is for, you know, because they're in the toddler stage where they're, like, processing emotions, and emotions are hard. Even as an adult, emotions are hard. So, yeah, they're rough. Imagine, like, a 2-year-old who doesn't know what's going on, trying to process their emotions, their frustrations, their sadness, you know, the anger, you know. And it's tough, but, like, they can't do a lot of things that they do. They can't be throwing things because they can break stuff. They can't, you know, be yelling because that's not very nice. So, you know, it's your job as the parent to, you know, get a hold on it quickly, and that's great. So, I mean, I went through this with my oldest, so. Oh, the double whammy. The double whammy. Please, I swear. Ha! Ha! But he's, like, right in line to just take everything. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I don't have anyone in the back. I am losing right now. This is bad. I mean, I've already achieved Miracle Star. So I'm at the point where I don't care. I am at the point where I just don't care. But yeah, there's different stages to, like, you know, childhood and raising kids and all of that. Did you just get my spaces? What? That's rude. That is so rude. I have nothing now. I have nothing. I don't even have money. I don't want to go backwards. This is just awful. That's awful. Ugh. Well, at least he didn't have enough money either. Now, I need to make it to my start, like, yesterday. I don't have money. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, game. Don't worry about it. And also, one thing to consider about, like, you know, parenting and children and all of that is, I thought that was gonna be switched places and I would have been mad. Is every kid is different and everyone's parenting style is different. The challenge is find what works best for your kid. And you can have two kids of the same parents. They can be completely different in their needs. You know, that's pretty much, because like my kids are similar enough. They are similar enough to where like the same things work, but they're also just different enough where like not everything is going to work. So there's kind of that with parenting as a whole, But I will say, the perfect parents are the ones without kids. I will just tell you that from experience. From experience, because I have had somebody in my life with no kids try to, like, tell me about parenting. And that's just not how it goes. That's just not how it works. Da-da-da-da. Well, now we're kind of caught up, but he still has more money than me, so... Backseat parenting? Essentially, yeah. But a lot of the people that do that are people with no kids. Plus coins! I need the money. Yay! Yeah, and I mean, like... It's the people that just give unsolicited advice. It's the unsolicited advice from people with no kids. That's what really irks me. Because I've had people in my life make... Like, there's one person in particular that has made a comment about, like, some, like, parenting methods that my husband has used. And the thing is, like, I do that too. And they were complaining to me about it, and it's like, it's a moot point, because we're in agreement on something. It's like, sometimes we disagree, and, we argue about it. But, like, we come to a consensus sometimes, We're not perfect by any means. But, again, it's when people with no kids say, like, oh, I don't like when you do this, or you should be doing this. That's a no. I just realized it's purple and blue. That is mine and my husband's colors. And I am purple and he is blue. Whenever we do our colors or whatever, because his favorite color is blue. My favorite color is purple. So it makes sense. It's very evenly matched right now. I say that as I pull out a head. $93! Let's go! But anyway, enough about parenting and my feelings about, people with no kids. And, like, I do not have any qualms with people who decide not to have kids. I am perfectly... it's like, I'm cool, that's your choice. Like, I'm cool with people who decide not to have kids. Like, it's none of my business what couples decide to do. It's not my business, so I shouldn't worry about it. Sometimes I do worry about businesses, but that's not what I'm talking about. But, like, I don't care if people are children free. It's the one that don't have kids that give parenting advice. Because that's not their business either. Anyway, there's the rant. I feel there's a whole lot of unjust judgment of parents from non-parents. Yes. And even from parents to other parents. Because you can never win. Because, like, there's different things to do with babies. And, like, the biggest thing is, like, formula or breastfed or, like, cloth diapers, disposable diapers when they're, newborns. Oh, I got my buddy back. It's fine. There's, like, those kinds of debates when you have, like, a newborn. And, like, that doesn't matter. I am team healthy baby. 100%. I'm team healthy baby. yes, actually. I'll go through. I didn't count. That's fine. Oh, well... Well, Bob-omb's gonna jump over and do 2 damage to me anyway, so... Yeah, figured. I mean, so this power-up doesn't really protect me in any way. Rude. But I get a chance to sneak behind him in a way. So maybe I can salvage this. I don't know. Okay. But anyway, enough about ranting about parenting, because I can rant about something like that all day long. But enough about that. Let us line up the nuts and advance rapidly. Let us go. I mean, to have kids, you have to line up the nuts and advance rapidly, right? I mean, that's one way, because technology is pretty cool nowadays. What? Excuse you? I was lined up. I was lined up properly. How dare? How dare? Thank you! Made a comeback. Made a comeback. But yeah, the technology is pretty cool nowadays. You know, because people who are, you know, could be considered, you know, infertile, or like are infertile, they have options, you know? There's like IVF, there's adoption, there's like other stuff, you know, which is out of my realm of knowledge. But technology is really cool and neat. So, yeah. But anyway. Anyway, let's find something new to rant about. I don't know. Alright, left end, right, left end, right. Oh crap. Well, it's not left. Where did he go? Did he go left? I think he went left. I think it's right, left, left. Screen cheating for the win! And yes, I was peeking at his screen. Sue me. I admit it. That's what I did. What? What about it? Huh? I was using my resources. Mm-hmm. You activated your trapezoid card. That I did. I am still behind, though. 1, 2, 3. I can hit him. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride to the liquor store. Anyway. Excuse you, Toad? Excuse you? How could you miss a stationary target? Toad, I'm sorry. What? What? Toad, would you like to try again? Would you like to try again? Please. Pretty please with sugar on top. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your efforts. You have redeemed yourself. But now he is close to his start unless... Nope. Nope, I hit my own space. But if he lands on a partner that does 2 damage or less, then I'm in the clear. But if he gets okay, that's fine. That's fine. He'll just knock out Bob-omb, which is perfectly okay with me. Oh! Oh, I see. I see. You wanted a little bit of defense. Okay, I see how you are. Ooh. He's going gambling. Gambling 22 coins. Will he be able to pay off Goomba? Or will he lose today? Lucky Sevens. It's a great game. 5. Hello, Ozzy! Hello, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. 4. 1, 2, or 3. 50-50, essentially. Oh no, Luigi! Damn. Damn, Luigi. He overshot it by 1. I mean, he had a 50-50 chance, essentially. You know, he had to roll a 1, 2, or 3, and he rolled a 4. 1, 2, 3, I don't need you and me. Got 1-800 greens and I'm caught in between. Can you 1, 2, 3, okay. Is it empty, kiddo? Are you done with your potatoes, kiddo? Thank you. Is it empty? It's empty. Okay. I need to hit him one more time. Now. Alright, thank you, Toad. You're a real one. Don't worry, Luigi, you don't have to feel the guilt of not paying your partner's salary. I took him out for you. Don't worry, I got you. I got you, Luigi. I'm sparing you the guilt. Alright. Big money, no Emmy. Is that enough? That is enough. Game over. That was, oh, that was not my best showing. That was not my best showing. Because, I have 1 health left. It's like I won the duel with like 100 life points to 0. Thank you, Riley. Riley's telling me good job. So that's what matters in my heart. Alright. Not the cleanest of victories, but it was a victory. I think I feel free to just let loose in a way because I've already obtained Miracle Star. And those are your star chips. I know. I didn't have much.
Oh yeah, Wario is the winner.
I did it. 1-0. 1-0. Not too bad, not too bad. How'd I do? B! B stands for best! That was my best performance yet! Anyway. Anywho. Probably once we get started in the next, board, I will, have to get up to clean up my daughter after her potatoes. Because potatoes are life. Also for being a beast at Mario Party. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And blue, but purple. We're teaching. Riley is in the pointing out every single color phase, even though she is wrong like 70% of the time. We're teaching her colors. She's learning her colors. Yep, that's Bowser. Riley says hi. Would you like to say hi back? No one's here. What do you mean no one's here? Riley said hi. Did you not hear her? How dare you, Bowser? Retreat! Adorables, thank you. Riley is adorable. I'm good. I don't need to hear the rules. I've been playing this for a while. Anyway. What's up? What's up, Tumble? What's up? What's up, Tumble? What's up, Tumble? Jump on it. Jump on it. Oh, hey, there's DK. Our miracle star. And we are ready to go. Oh boy. Ow. My watch got caught in my hair. That was great. All right. Dun 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 dun. Oh, we're going first? Let's rock and roll. Let's go. Selling a house? Oh man, I can imagine that is a little stressful. Ooh, hope everything goes well with that. I haven't had to sell a house. I've moved apartments, but I haven't moved in like 8 years. Okay. Cool, cool. And the last time I moved was literally 2 doors down from where we were before. So, yeah. Alright. Going up. Alright, I will BRB real quick. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. And whenever, you know, I have to press A, it's nice so I can send Riley out here so she can press A. If I tell her to press A, she knows what to press. So that's nice. Turns out you just pay an attorney, hire a realtor, and they kind of do everything else. Still have no idea what I'm doing. That's just a fact of life. Do we really know what we're doing anymore? Like, for real? I have no clue what I'm even doing. That's just me like 90% of the time. I have no clue what in the world I'm getting myself into. Oh. Whoa, how did that not blow me up? How in the world? Ah! Okay, cool. There's a question of the day. What's a roadblock you have faced in a game? You know, like a roadblock where like you get stuck on something for a while and you gotta put it down and then come back later. Answer of the day. Realizing fast travel wasn't an option. What game was this? What game was this? I have to know. That's crazy. Ugh. I don't even know how I got here. That's fair. I got good at faking it, and only in the last 4 to 5 years I realized that's pretty much what everyone's doing. They've always been here, Johnny. Yeah. Yeah, Blue? Mm-hmm. The irony would be reaching a roadblock in Roblox. Huh, that would feel kind of ironic, wouldn't it? Mm-hmm. Cool, I'm good with that. Oopsies. Can you go sit down, Riley? Please? Thank you. Alright. It's time to go to work in Etch and Catch. Time to draw some circles. Time to draw circles. Alright, let's go, Princess Peach. Alright, let's go. We got this. Peach, why'd you go that way? Peach, why'd you do this to me? Peach, 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 Peach! Why? Why could you do this? How? Why? Who? What? When? Where? Why? Are you not good at art, Peach? I mean, you can just say so. You know, if you're not good at art, just let me know. I can compensate. It's fine. Oh, we tied? Damn. Oh, well, it's fine. I have over 20 coins. We're good. I have over 20 coins. I roll first. I am sitting fine, unless... Yes, please, I would like the star. Take my life savings. I will cherish this always. I will cherish this star always. I will protect it with my life. Tumble is sad. I will give up my life for the star. Oh, only I could land on the bank and get money, get paid. Rude. I would like to get money, get paid. Like, under any circumstances. I mean me with a whole bunch of other people. So, and speaking of getting money, getting paid, look at this! Like, what? DK! He holds the script. It's probably why he was the Miracle Star. He is the ultimate scriptwriter. DK is just all-knowing. My brain is just not thinking of things right now. And you know what? That's okay. My daughter, my oldest, has a basketball game tonight. At, I think 7:15 is what I checked. I believe it's her last regular basketball game because there's a tournament listed for Monday, but it doesn't have any times or anything yet. So I have no idea what's going on there, but tonight's like her last regular basketball game. As far as I know. And her team has done really well, honestly. They've only lost one game, which is like super duper impressive. Because like for her softball, like coach pitch, they don't really keep track of any of that, and her team is always one of like the not great ones. So, which is, I feel, part of me feels like, you know, relieved in a way where she is on a decent team and she actually does pretty good. So it's really nice because she's been enjoying basketball. Because last year, we put her in wrestling, because she wanted to, and you know, just try it out. And it was a lot of money because you got to pay for like a wrestling card, like for like, you know, insurance purposes, you know, or liability in case they get hurt. And you got to pay for like the wrestling shoes, which she would have probably needed a new pair. And all the gear, and like it's just a lot of money to shell out. And we get it Riley. And it didn't really turn out the way, it didn't really turn out very good with her in wrestling last year. And she really didn't do very well. Like, she had the right ideas, just not a really good execution. Basketball, however, is so much better than wrestling. She's actually grasping it fairly well, but like, she is still a child. So, there are problems with her paying attention, you know, to the game. But like, again, I know my kid. She's doing really well, so. There you go. Good luck to them. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my childhood sports was a lot of last place. I mean, like, with me in sports in childhood, like, I mean, I was athletic, sure. But I was never, like, the best of the best, but I was never the worst player. But my problem when I got to high school was no one really paid attention to me in a way where, like, I never really got a lot of playing time. Because it was like, okay, in middle school, right? There's the A team and the B team. I wasn't quite good enough to be starting A team, but I was better than a lot of the B team. So I was like right in the middle there. Sorry about that. Okay. Had to be a mom for a hot second. Depending on how it goes. May have to be a mom for more than a second. Okay, boom. One. Oh, he's closing his eyes! DK's was almost perfect. But I beat him. 45! Oh, look at... Luigi's was also pretty close, too. Sports in general, I say, are pretty good for kids. I was definitely JV football, but wrestling was good for me. Yeah! And, like, every kid is different. They're good at different things as well. And, like, sports is a great, like, you know, teaching tool for life as well, you know? But the thing with my oldest daughter, I think this is the biggest thing that kind of like the only phrase I can really think about is the only thing that really like holds her back in sports is she does not have a competitive bone in her body. She is not competitive whatsoever. But like she has the interest in sports. She does well in basketball. And she does well in, like, t-ball and softball as well. But, like, she's not competitive at all. So, that's kind of where the roadblock in that is. Whereas, me, I am very competitive. I'm very competitive. And I've learned to kind of, like, you know, tone it... It's still a work in progress of trying to tone it back at some times or like be appropriately competitive because growing up, I think the competitiveness stemmed from being constantly compared to other people, and then like I would always you know being compared to other people, and, you know, just from the constant comparisons, I picked up bad habits from that. And I've always constantly compared myself to others. So, like, in that regard, you know, constantly comparing myself to others, I'm still trying to dial that back because sometimes I do that, but it's not in a, like, I'm competitive, I have to be better. It's the comparisons to other people. It's like, man, they're really doing well. I wish I can do that. And I can. I know I can. And that's the difference maker. The pep talk, the self-pep talk is real. Wait, is that? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to go for the happening. No matter what, I'm gonna be on that blue space up top anyway. So, green! Green is the color of money. Sports in general. Okay, yeah, I think they're just better than you lessons are an important one. Yep, you can learn a lot from a loss, and you can learn a lot from a win too. So sports are a good lesson, you know, because yeah, losing sucks. It does suck, especially when you know you've tried your best, or when you make like a mistake that costs you the game. Like, I've made mistakes that have cost me state golfing before. Because when I was a junior in high school, I missed state golf by 1 stroke, and there was one that I whiffed 100%, and it counts as a stroke. So, it was rough. And hello, Wicked. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Why can't you be more like my Mrs. daughter? My constant comparisons were, why can't you be like your sibling? You know, I was compared to my siblings a lot. So, there was that. But yeah, hello. And hello, Pesky. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I love to break people's bones in sports. Do you? Do you really? And hello, Pikester. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day too. Losing is fun. Learning from your lost games. Yep, you can learn a lot from losing. For sure. I mean, I've lost plenty of games in my life. I've also won plenty of games in my life as well, so there we go. Alright, where am I? I am Wario. Which is an anomaly, because I don't play as Wario. We've been on a mission in Mario Party 3 to complete story mode with every character, and Wario is the last one. So Wario is the grand finale. What I've learned is to not lose. And I've always said this growing up, like, you know, it doesn't matter if you win or lose, it's how you play the game. So sometimes, like when you do your absolute best and you still lose, there's nothing really there. It was just they were the better team in that circumstance. But you know, winning can also feel good, but you can also win on like technicalities, mistakes from the other team. Even if you play like garbage, you can still win, but there's still a lot to learn from that. Why? Peach, why? He had a perfectly good Bowser suit earlier. Why are you stealing a key? What? I'm so confused. The AI confuses me a lot. Oh, Mike, coming in with the raid, and I will grab your song recommendation, Pike, after I take care of the raid. Oh my goodness, hello, Mike. Hello, hello. If I can type, that would be great. What's happening? Well, crap. Let me double check everything. Make sure there's your shout out. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Tessa Jane. I am a variety streamer, and today it's Mario Party 3, and I just lost my star to chance time. And you know, I'm not surprised in the slightest. OMG, it's the Undertaker. Yes, my raid alert. It's the Undertaker gong. I love it. Doing fine, playing some Mega Man Battle Network 5. Pretty far with the series. Love it. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Let's see. Let's catch up on chat for a second. The best part of sports is kicking Tessa's knees. Get stuck in a tube. Yes, of course. But I'm 1,000-foot crunch. Yes. Going one-on-one with the Undertaker. Alright, and yes, hello Raiders! Again, my name is Jane, variety streamer, Mario Party 3. We are in a gauntlet to, we're in a gauntlet to beat story mode with every character. Now, the way song recommendations work is I go through my playlist and find a song at random, and I give you a lyric from the song. And, fair warning, my playlist has, like, over 900 songs, and like 80% of them are K-pop. Just a fair warning. All right, let's get you a song. There. All right. To the first Legacy Collection this year, showed up in my streaming chat. #1 game I played last year. Nice, nice. Now it's 79.99% K-pop. Wow, I think I skipped too much. Wow. Okay, hold on, give me a second. Alright, here we go. Ooh! It's Side Effects by Stray Kids. Gotta keep that Stray Kids tag relevant. Now, Side Effects is one of those songs that's kind of hit or miss for some people. It took me a few listens to really enjoy Side Effects. Oh, that's the wrong. Okay, let's grab you a lyric. I find a translated lyric as best I can. So, Alright. That's... Can I find the translated? I should be able to find translated. There we go. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright, now Side Effects from Stray Kids. Let's see. Okay, so... I think this is from like a rap section in the second verse. I want to say it's Felix's part. I'm not sure. So here's a block of lyrics here. Wait, this is strange. It's getting blurry. Why is this ending? I keep hearing that anxious sound, even from here. My fighting spirit overflows. I thought I can beat everyone, but not even my rashness can help me endure. Maybe it hurts more because I thought it'd be easy. So yeah, Side Effects is, you know, a song, you know, like side effects from like, you know, medications, anxiety, all that stuff. So it's a good song. I like it. It's like my sleeper pick for really good Stray Kids songs. So there you go. Side Effects by Stray Kids. Great song. Let's see. Also, Run Brave Marina got Tears of the Kingdom auction ending in 8 minutes. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Hope it won't leave you in tears. Side Effects sounds like it could be a song, a series, even a movie. Yeah, it's great. There's a couple versions because, okay, so here's the backstory. Stray Kids debuted as a 9-member group, and in like late 2019, like second half of 2019. Wow, I botched that. Back half of 2019, one of the members left the group, and later on, Stray Kids re-recorded a lot of their older songs, and Side Effects was included in that. So I would just recommend like the Stray Kids 2020 version of Side Effects, because that doesn't have that one member, because apparently there was like some kind of drama and stuff, and that nobody knows to this day what happened. So it was a lot of drama, and like, you know, nobody knows to this day what even happened. The member just left the group, and they re-recorded a lot of their old songs, so something must have happened about it. Star is still over there. Okay. So, yeah. It's a great song. It's one of my personal favorites, so, yeah, I think Bluebell's the right call. What's up, baby Bowser? Do I like tease? Yes. One item. Ooh. Alright. Let's go. Oh, yeah. And there we go. Side effects all the way. Party time. We getting swifty. Swifty. I'm ready to mash because she's gonna steal my money. Ugh. 23? Rude. That is so rude. Huh. But anyway, yeah, that's some Stray Kids lore for you. So now there's 8 of them. Bangchan, Lino, Changbin, Hyunjin, Han, Felix, Sinmin, and Ayan. Those are the members of Stray Kids. And yesterday we read a Stray Kids fanfiction that I wrote from a follower goal, and it was a Changbin fanfiction. and it's a story that is loosely based off of my own love story. So there's some other lore bits for you, and the VOD is still up on Twitch. It'll be public on YouTube, hopefully by the end of the week. Because sometimes I fall behind on VODs. I do have a playlist on my YouTube channel. It is also Tessa Jane 18. And I do have a playlist of all the fan fiction readings we have done. So, yay. So if you missed it, you know, the VODs are still there. It's perfectly fine. It's essentially an audiobook, which I've been told, like, people enjoy it. So, you know what? I'm here for it. Bro, guys, get good. Thank you. Yeah, I've been told they love it when I, like, you know, read the fan fictions and like how I read things. And I've also been told, like, you know, like reading dialogue and like game text, like say a Zelda game, a Paper Mario game, you know, I've been told that. So I'm like, yay, it makes me feel all excited, you know? I would very much. I would very much like my money back. Sorry, Peach, but I would just like my money back.
You're not sorry. You're not sorry at all.
She moved it so slow. And I only get 19 back from the 23 she took from me? Rude. 20 seconds? I can't take it. I need to watch the VOD from yesterday. I've been busy this morning. No worries again. Go at your own pace. It's perfectly fine. And, like, I don't care, you know, who is here, who is not here, who is missed somewhere, who is not. You know, I don't care. I really don't. You know? Because VODs exist, you know? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Alright, I'm prepared to mash. No matter where it's going. $34 and free shipping? Oh, let's go! What?! I'm sorry, what?! I was mashing A! You heard me! I was mashing it! Excuse me, game? Excuse me? Do I need to see you in a back alley with my purple kitchen knife? Do I need to do that? Because I will stab you over that. I was mashing A. I was mashing the correct button on the freaking controller. I was mashing A. Don't tell me I wasn't. Ow. I knocked over my green tea bottle and I hurt my finger. Ow. It hurts. Ow. Ow. Rude. Ow. Anyway. I'm genuinely upset about that. And like, I even like double checked. I looked at my hand and I was mashing A. I was mashing the A button, which is what you need to press. My controller works because I can taunt. Ah, I'm so upset. I'm so upset by that. Ah, and I say I'm so upset, and I'm like smiling. So I'm fine. That was a. All right. See, mashing A. All right, let's go. Rude. There we go. Oh, come on, that was rude. And I I consider myself a fairly good button masher. It's just the AI goes balls to the wall with their button mashing. And I am on hard. It's hard AI. So, all right. Alrighty. And boom shakalaka. Of course, right? Oh, where's that? Oh, she's got a... I didn't even notice. Oh, he's stealing that. Huh? Huh? I think my brain just short-circuited. I think my brain just short-circuited. I'm so confused. On one hand, I get it. Because, like, it stops me from stealing something, but why? The only thing worth stealing is the Koopa card. And I didn't even notice till after I took my turn, so... Damn. Oh well, order's getting shuffled. Every day I'm shuffling. Bam, 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 ba-dam. Bam, ba-dam, bam, 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 ba-dam. Do, 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 do. Nope, we're shuffling again. Every day I'm shuffling. Bam, 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 ba-dam. And we're back to the original order, I think, so nothing changed. Alright, well... Boom, right here. Nice, let's go. Alright. Toad! How is this gonna work? Alright. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Nuga Changi G. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Ugh, I hiccuped. Well, that would have been my pick earlier. It's fine. This one! Well, I died. At least Peach didn't win, but DK's probably gonna win because he writes the damn script. It's like I knew. It's like I knew, but granted the odds were stacked against him because I think there was only like one toad? No, there are two toads. Because there are 6 toads, 4 baby Bowsers, and 2 Boos. Wait, what? Well, she's probably using it so DK doesn't steal it. She landed on the bank, but used her Koopa card. Because there's really no point to doing that, but the only reason to use it is to prevent someone from stealing it, so... Wow, Luigi! That's a me roll right there. God. Chance Time really screwed me. Luigi, how could you? I'm your biggest advocate. How could you do this to me? Because there was a chance time earlier, and Luigi gave away my star to Peach. They're in cahoots. I'm fairly certain they are in cahoots. Just minding my own business. Don't mind me. Don't mind me all the way over here. Get to me, I dare you! Ah! Ugh. And yes, the noises are necessary. I don't even know if anyone's really asked if they are necessary, but they are. Ah! Is this a draw? It is. I can never tell. Which game is a draw or if it's an everyone wins game. Wow, Pesky! Wow, that's what you named that? last place, so there's that too. Standard last 5 turns procedures. All red and blue spaces are doubled, and if you land on the same space as your opponent, you have to duel them. I told you I would do it. I knew you would. I just didn't know what you would title the clip. That's what I'm going on about. I didn't know you would title the clip that. Now is a good time for a reverse mushroom. It's the red one. Because of course, right? Draw. I mean, I can draw. Everything in my layout I've done, you know. The rage was real. I mean, and I am absolutely serious. I was absolutely mashing the A button. Like, I know it sounds like excuses and all that, but like, I seriously was, so I don't even know what the hell. I don't even know, because I usually don't have a problem with that. I mean, if I have to redo it, so be it. But if I don't, I don't, you know, it's fine. I gotta face the consequences. I'm not save scumming things, so... I mean, if I did save scum things, then I would 100% would have restarted there. You know? 100% I would have. But it's fine. I don't. I play it straight most of the time. I've only ever restarted a turn twice since playing Mario Party 3. And they were not in story mode. They were not in story mode because I don't feel comfortable with that. Because I like to just play things straight. They were in like the casual boards that I did. And one of them didn't really matter in the end, and the other one I was just so upset. Because I know one of them got clipped by, I think, Pesky. It was a rage quit, so. Thank you for the hydrant and the posture check, Jody. Thank you, thank you. Grab that hydrate. Checking my posture. My back cracked, which is normal for a posture check. Oh, great. Great. I need like a warp block or a reverse mushroom or something. Shawty had them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor, she hit the floor. Next thing you know, Shawty got low. Bag of sweatpants and the Reeboks with the strap. Oh, why can't you just go away, bitch? Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. They're great! Great! Secretly comes in and takes a seat with head on desk. Hello, Jared. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And Blue, you're alive! Congratulations. Hello, Blue. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. The rolled R's, of course. That is like one thing that I can do and my husband cannot. Is rolling R's, and I am proud of that. Because my husband is like, he is like the jack of all trades, master of none. He is like good at a lot of things. See, I was mashing A the whole time. Come on, game, you recognized me mashing A there, but not earlier when I needed it? Huh? Again, I have a purple kitchen knife. I can just stab you with it, you know. Maybe it felt threatened. Maybe the game felt threatened. I don't know. And I mean, I do legitimately have a purple kitchen knife. I didn't see you there. Hi. They see me rolling. They hate it. I'll take him for about half. 8-Ball was tested pressing the A button. Reply hazy. Try again. Oh, oh 8-Ball never change. Never change. Oh boy. And we have TikTok hop. Alright. I did get a video last time of my 2-year-old jumping when the characters jump in this minigame. It's so cute. And she's doing it again. I love it. So I can see it out of the corner of my eye. When she does it, it's really cute. Uh-huh. Jump, Riley! Alright. This is intense. I mean, I'm essentially playing for the coin star right now. Because at this point, I kind of have to go for the bonus stars. Because my star got traded away in chance time. Jump, Riley! I don't like it when they go the same direction. I like the opposite direction. I like that a lot. Because I always think I'm gonna die. Eh. Jump, Riley! Eh. 17 right here. There is a 6 there. Ah! Oh! How? How am I alive? How am I here? The confusion is real. The confusion is real. We're just jumping. And yes, the noises are 100% necessary. It helps me focus. Ha! And oh god. Of course. What? No, I don't need you. Some phone number from somewhere trying to call me that I do not recognize, so I'm not gonna answer it. Because I don't feel comfortable with that. Anyway, no worries, Pesky, BRB, we're good. 8-Ball was tested pressing the A button. Okay, 8-Ball never changed. 8-Ball, why? Yes, the game handed it to you. Did it really? Did it really? Yes, I know I got a missed call from a number I do not recognize. If it's important, they'll leave a voicemail. That's my philosophy. Because, like, the iPhone is, that is not a lot of information. That's not a lot of information. I think it's just a plain old text message. It's, again, not enough info. Not enough info for me to really get a hold of them. So, I am not going to. Because, like, the iPhone's, like, pretty good about, like, saying, like, oh, it's from this place. Like, this location is where this... Because, my bank called me yesterday. And it told me the name of the bank in the caller ID with the number. And so I'm like, okay, I better answer this because my bank is calling me. And it turns out the post office saga is not over, apparently. It probably will never be over. TLDR on the post office saga. Is it gonna go off? Is it gonna go off? Sometimes it doesn't go off. Or it takes a while for it to go off. There it goes. I'm a mess, 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 mess. I'm a mess in distress, but we're still the best dressed. Fearless, say yes, we don't dress to impress. Oh, I feel that. Hello, Frost. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Can't wait to have a day off. Man, it's what, Thursday? Yeah, the weekend's coming up. I mean, I'm a stay-at-home mom, so I don't really work. So, I'm getting so many creepy voicemails from people who would offer cash for your home. Like, where did you get my number? Exactly. 8-Ball, are you a mess? Ha 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 ha! No. Alright. So, the post office saga. TLDR, back in December, before Christmas, we were having issues with mail from our insurance company, and probably others too, getting sent back because of no mail receptacle, which means there's no mailbox at this address. And thing is, we have a post box, we have a mailbox, literally right outside our door. And this has been happening for maybe a couple weeks. Because we had mail that got sent back several times. And so, I went over to our insurance, picked up the things, because it was our insurance cards for our vehicles. So it was kind of important, and it was getting sent back for whatever reason. Because I've been getting calls from them saying like, hey, did you change your address? And I'm like, no, we didn't. We did not. We have not moved. So I don't know what's going on. It is whatever. So I went to the post office like the day after Christmas, and I showed him the thing with the thing on it saying like, hey, this got returned because of no mail receptacle, and I explained to them we have not changed our address, nothing has changed, we haven't moved, and they're like, just in case, let's fill out a thing just to make sure we got the correct address, you know, and names of whoever lives here, of the residents. So, and I thought I was getting taken care of, and we were getting mail shortly after that, you know. Everything was, you know, looking okay. And then like about a month later, get a phone call from our bank with essentially the same thing. We were getting letters in the mail that were getting sent back. We were getting letters that were getting sent back with the same thing. No mail receptacle. So like that day, we went to post office and the postmaster was not in that day. So the next day, we went in the morning and talked to the postmaster again, because I talked to them a month ago, or a month prior, saying, we're having the same issue. What's going on? And the postmaster told me, I wish I can tell you, we have been specifically looking at your address to make sure nothing gets sent back or make sure it all gets sent to the correct spot. I don't know what to tell you. It might be somewhere with the higher ups. I don't know. And we essentially got nowhere. But for a while, we had been getting our mail back again. But yesterday, I got a call from the bank saying we sent out like a notice, I think is what they said. They sent out something and said it got sent back because of no mail receptacle. And I sighed and I said, we've had this issue before. We have not changed addresses. I've talked to the post office about this. Try sending it back. So hopefully there's no issues. And part of me wonders if it's a specific mail carrier that gets on our route on certain days, or like that gets our address at our route on certain days, because we get a different person on the route every so often. And I wonder if it's just one person keeps screwing it up. That's what I want to know, because our neighbor directly next door has no mailbox right outside their door. They have a P.O. box. But the address is clearly on the mailbox and it's clearly above our door. Like, the number is fairly easy to read once you get up close and personal with it. So it boggles my mind how we have had this issue like 3 times in the last 3 months when we had never had this issue in years. We have lived at our address for like 7.5 years. And we had never had this issue before until 2 months ago, which is ridiculous. Anyway, that's the post office saga in its entirety. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm just exhausted from it. So, anyway. Shingeki no Post Office. I hope it would go off earlier for the comedic timing. I was hoping so too, but sometimes it lags and it makes me sad. I'm a stay-at-home mom too, except I don't have kids, never been married. Kind of a sweet gig, honestly. Fair enough. There's our question of the day. What's a roadblock you faced in the game? I mean, a roadblock I faced in life was our post office, Aka, but anyway. Best kind of stay-at-home mom. When your neighbor chops down your mailbox. And like, we have just a little thing like that hangs up on like the wall. I wish I can show you a picture, but that would be doxing myself. And I don't want to do that. So, yeah, fun post fact. Don't forget where reason it became illegal to post a person since they posted themselves to government in the UK because they couldn't get a meeting with them. Damn. Oh no, not this minigame. This minigame's came up like twice already, and this is the third time. Tessa bringing the fire today. Oh, I get fired up about certain things. I'm just so irritated with my post office. Something is happening. It's gotta be some delivery driver that's not paying attention. It has to be at this point. Because I've talked to the postmaster. I've talked to them, and they said they have been keeping an eye out for our address. Like, specifically. So, mail to the king. Mail to the world. Mail to the crown. Mail to the sun. Anyway. Yeah, pick isn't necessary. You leaving booze for a driver at Christmas? I don't know. Yeah, stamp out this issue. Oh, they really do. They really do. Alright. Let's go. B-A-Z-B. B-A-Z-B. B-A-Z-B-Z. B-A-Z-B-Z. B-A-Z-B-Z-B. Dun 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 dun. B-A-B. Oh, frick. B-A-Z-B-Z-B-A. Oh no. Time for me to die. B-A-Z-B-Z-B-A-A. How? How did I do that? I'm so confused right now. B-A-Z-B-Z-B. Oh. Dun 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 dun. B-A-Z-B-Z-B-A-A-B. A-A-B. The attitude adjustment. B-A-Z-B-Z-B-A-A-B-A. A-A-B. Okay. Dun 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 dun. B-A-Z-B-Z-B-A-A-B-A-A. Oh my god, I guessed! I guessed so hard! B-A-Z-B-Z-B-A. B-A-Z-B-Z-B-A. Thank goodness! Thank goodness. Ooh. I need some nail polish remover. I think that's double funny because I used some nail polish remover for my fingernails. I tried repainting a nail and then it got super messed up. I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just taking it all off. So, yeah. Alright, last turn. Give me a 2. That's not a 2. Oh, that's slap in the face. The music makes it so tense. It really does. By the way, is it me or does first class sound way fancier than express? Don't know why that bothers me so much with the USPS. You know, first class does sound very fancy. B-A-B. Oh, frick, is the new pattern! Yes, my favorite pattern. Really? You put it right in front of Peach? Ay, ay, ay. DK, please. ZZ Top. Oh, thank goodness she didn't have enough. I would have been in a really bad spot. Haven't gotten mail outside of parcels in ages. I need to order a bean bag. Sounds nice. I heard a child. Yes, child is running around. Uh-huh. Child is doing child things. Bam, 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 bam. So is my sub finished? Oh no.
And his name is John C.
Bam, 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 bam. Thank you for the resub, Jared. Thank you for the prime sub. Very much appreciated. I will get you written down for an art raffle after the minigame because our sub goal is that once we hit 50, we will write fan fiction live, like live on stream, from start to finish. Come up with a story all together, and we'll also do an art raffle. We will also do an art raffle. So let me get you written down. And the art raffle, you know, we're just going at least until we hit 50. There's no deadline on it, despite what the bar says. 12 months. It's been a year. Crazy. That's crazy. It's been a year. Good job, Riley. That is insane. But yeah, that's our sub goal. It's just whenever we hit 50, there's no deadline on it. And to enter the art raffle, you sub or gift a sub. And gifted subs, if say like you gift 5 subs, that is 5 entries in the art raffle. So there you go. Well, I at least have the coin star. If Peach gets the happening star, I lose and I have to do this over again. Okay, this is fine, I think. Because I have 3, she has 3, I have more coins than she does. Or no, I slept. Yeah, I've got 3. Yeah, I think I won by coins. That's a C ring, I'm pretty sure. I was fully expecting to fall. Blue? You see blue? Been around so long, I'm feeling old. Man, it's been crazy that I've been streaming for essentially a year and a half. That's crazy, because, 28th? August 28th? I want to say is the first day I ever streamed. So, let's see. Games, 156, 160, yep. We all landed on 3. Oh my goodness. That could have been so bad if I lost. That could have been so bad if I lost. Yeah, that's probably a C rank. This chance time screwed me so hard. Screw you, Luigi. Screw you. Yeah, that's a C rank. Oh, B! Let's go. B rank, B rank, B rank. Oh, it was a comeback. Hello, Bradley. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I'm skirting by the skin of my teeth. Oh, it is Yoshi. Yoshi's green, Riley. Yoshi's green. We're learning colors. We are learning colors. How's the DK story? DK ended up a miracle star, which is the best ranking you can get. So, and by beating DK's story, getting the miracle star, we move on to Wario's story, which is, you know, the beginning of the end. Wario is our last character left. I can actually show you right now. Here's DK. Miracle Star. We got an A on Waluigi's Island, and an A in Stardust Battle, and there is the final rankings, and apparently that was enough for Miracle Star, because I thought I screwed it up. So there we go. There's DK's. Alright. Arrowhead! Let's go! Hello, Fluff! Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I unlocked all the Yoshi colors in Mario Golf. My buddy still likes to beat me with default green Yoshi. Ugh. That's just a flex, I think. That's just a flex. Yoshi has shoes. I mean, yeah, Yoshi's got shoes. He's the kindest there ever was. Yoshi shoes. Alright, well, they get a Mount Rushmore phase for progress, yep. If you beat a story mode with a certain character, they get their face on the Mount Rushmore. And that's why I've been trying to beat story mode with every character, because I want that filled in. So there's that. So, it's just one of those satisfying things. Arrowhead! Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-dum do-do-do. Go get it, Riley. So I'm going second here. Welcome back, Pesky! Welcome back. You're gonna go out in front, Bob-omb. You're gonna do me justice. Hopefully. 'Cause you died in the line of fire last time. Oh, man, that duel was rough against Luigi. Hopefully I fare a little bit better this time. Hopefully. That pesky plumber is back. Oh, absolutely. Well, that's a time machine destination. Watch them carve 4 presidents' faces into rock with freaking dynamite. And do some chores and get some food. Of course, food is always important. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it's 1 damage versus 2 he can do back to me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna go this way, actually. Okay. Just gonna go right there. Just be on the opposite. Hello, Boo! Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And yes, I also made Fishboxer's follower emote because of the fanfiction reading yesterday. Felt it was appropriate. And I haven't done anything with it, so it's fine. Ooh! Oh, he's also powered up. That's not great. I'm close to my start anyway, so plus I don't have enough money. It's Wario time! Wahahaha! So far, we've only had 1 S rank and 2 B ranks. So far, so good. But we did achieve Miracle Star with DK. So we are in the clear there. Diggity dang dynamite! Well, his partner left him, so I'm not alone. Ooh, Chain Chomp. Chain Chomp is expensive. But he hits everyone for 1 damage, so... What happens when you have 0 heart pieces left? The game ends. The game ends when you, knock your opponent's heart pieces to 0. And, the other person wins. So that's what happens. I mean, you have a 20-turn time limit, and if the time limit runs out, then it goes by heart pieces, whoever has the most heart pieces, and if there is a tie with the heart pieces, then it goes to coins. I'm gonna put you behind me, actually, because you have no use being in front of me at the moment, so... Whoa, yeah! Alright, Donkey Kong! Yeah. Stinky Gremlin time! Expansive. You die in a game, you die in real life. This is not Sword Art Online. This is not Sword Art Online, even though that is a series I attempted to get into several years ago, but I just couldn't. I got so lost after like the first few episodes. I just couldn't do it. And I know SAO is one of those series where it's either like you like it or you don't like it. I couldn't get into it. I love the opening theme. It is so good because Lisa is amazing. She does like bangers for anime openings. So there is that, but like other than that, I just couldn't get into it in the first few episodes. So yeah, I wasn't quite a fan. Costume change, boom! We're fancy. Mario Party. Not Mario / Party. Do. Sonic. Yeah. Sonic? You're probably gonna have Sonic for lunch tomorrow, because you like your french fries. Additionally, there is a dual game tie in both stars and coins game will end in a draw. Playing star mode, you have to start dual game over from the beginning. Gotcha. I mean, that makes sense because you have to win. So, remember to support my local star thieving business or else. Yes, love that emote. Love that emote. Who did that one for you? Props to the artist for that emote. I kid. Sonic, yeah, because Riley has a Sonic Squishmallow. She got it for Christmas. Whoa. He has like 1 coin to bet. Oof. I would have just went 64 for the lulz, really. Is that a dot hack infection? Thank you for a lurk, Jared. Thank you. Always appreciated. Do what you gotta do. It's a real mystery, but I'm sure they're the coolest. Yeah, they seem pretty cool. They seem pretty cool. Okay, baby Ouija. No, not worth the risk. Just gonna listen to some stuff from work. Yeah, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Rest up. I've only experienced dot hack sign. I don't recommend. Gotcha. Dr. Robotnik would like you to repeat that. Sonic. What am I even doing? I am losing. That's what I'm doing. What, Riley? What's up, Riley? Sorry about that. Let's see. It's Tezuka. She's the artist and the coolest. Aw, thank you. Be crazy URL to type out. Would be. I don't even know what's happening anymore. I got hit. That's what happened. I got hit and I can't recover. This is awful. This is awful. Gonna eat Sonic for lunch, then maybe another death egg.
Emotional, damn it!
Felt. Clap, this is awful, Clap. Yeah, I normally eat lunch at Sonic on Fridays, usually. So last week though, when I had lunch at Sonic, my pop exploded on me. My pop seriously exploded on me, and it was not great. Pesky gifting a sub. 2, this is awful. This is awful. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Ah, this is horrible. I need to like hit a reverse space yesterday. Front. Really? Really? You're expansive. I don't want to lose my money. I don't want to lose my money. OMG. Please no. Please spare me. Thank you. Thank you for sparing my life, Yoshi. But now you must lose your partner next turn, unless you run face first in the money. But then he is absolutely demolishing me. So he 100% just spared my life. Oh. He's taking pity on me. He's taking absolute pity on me. Lucky Roulette, can I... Yeah, more often than not... More often than not, they just go to their default partner. If they just hit a lucky space, or like a lucky roulette and have like nothing. They just go to their default partner. Better spared than speared by Edge or Goldberg or Roman or Braun Breaker, because Braun Breaker has the best spear in the business. Because his spear is nasty. I did my lap around. Whoa. I would just kind of stay in the middle. Yoshi, what are you doing? $79. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, it's also the same, like, I would rather be pissed off than pissed on. So that's a saying too, you know. Hi Riley, can you sit down please? Thank you. Chain Chomp is so expensive for what he is. I strongly dislike it. I hate how expensive Chain Chomp is. Never heard that? You haven't? Yeah, I'd rather be pissed off than pissed on. That's how it goes. The difference between peeing in the pool and peeing into the pool? Location, location, location. Haven't heard of that either. I hadn't heard that one. Front, please. I need ammunition. I need the big guns. Working hard or hardly working. It's another classic too. At this point, I don't care. Tie it up. Nice. Yeah, at this point, I don't care. I still have enough because it's 9. And not 10. I mean, Piranha Plant is still expensive, but Piranha Plant is worth it. Piranha Plant is worth it. Chain Chomp is not. I don't care. I said it. Screw Chain Chomp. Chain Chomp is probably the worst one aside from Baby Bowser, because Baby Bowser has not done shit for me. Heard that 1,000 times in my job. Making fresh homemade lemonade in the pool. Yep, nothing like it. Where is he? Okay. Big money. Ugh. Okay. Oh, this will be the difference maker. Oh boy. There's one from Shakespeare play that I like. But better a witty fool than a foolish wit. Ooh, yes. Yes, I like that one. Where did I put my keys 5 minutes ago? No idea. Demetri Martin jokes from over a decade ago? I got you. Oh, that's such a mood. That is such a mood. Like, I can remember dance routines that I've done like 10 years ago. Or like several K-pop dances from 10 years ago, but I can barely tell you my phone number. Oh, come on, let me skip it. Oh, come on. Skip it! Let me skip it! Shit. I tried. There we go. And boop! Ta-da! I really like that one. Yeah, that's a good one. From 12th Night, I think. Okay. I don't think I've read that one. Of course, Romeo and Juliet, the classic. We've read Macbeth. I don't remember. Hold on. Somehow I still remember the number I used to call in high school for a certain plant matter. I am terrible at memorizing phone numbers. It took me a long time to memorize my own phone number. Because by the time I remembered my phone number, I changed my number when I got married. So, there's that. And it took me a long time to memorize my social security number. Took me a long time to memorize my husband's number. And I had my home phone number memorized from growing up, and the bar number. So. What? Excuse me? Bruh. Bruh. Yoshi, what? What? Yoshi. Yoshi. How could you do this to me? Can you share the profit, please? Can you, like, share the wealth? You are behind me. That's a bad. That is 100% a bad. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Emotional damage.
Oh, I felt that, but I need money. I need money badly, so I'm gonna land here. God, that was awful. Yoshi, no. Emotional damage. Oh, felt. Cool. Fairly decent defense in the back. Oh. I'm good with this. I'm good with this. Cool. Ugh. Let this board end. Can this board end, please? End me. He gets a sniffet. That's better defense. Bruh. Yoshi, how could you? And you have money for days. You have money for days now. That's just so rude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Minigame. I'm just like barely sneaking behind him at that point. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I get it happening, but I jump out in front of him. But I got solid defense. I'm gonna take a chance on the happening and hope for one thing in particular, which is, oh, never mind. Thanks, Piranha Plant, for ruining my dreams. Shouty had them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, Yoshi rolled low, 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 low. Them baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the strap, with the strap. Power up. That doesn't help me at all. That actually, this is the opposite. What is going on? This is bad. This is bad. I need to GTFO. I need to GTFO so bad. I don't even have any money. I'm dead. I am a dead man walking. Call me the Undertaker, because I am a dead man walking. Ah. Oh, jeez. This outfit a character too, just like you in a purple dress? Yeah, the costume changes, there's 19 different costume changes, and there's like lots of different things. This is the fancy dress. This is the fancy dress option. Piranha Plant! I want the happenings! Stop! Hotel Mario, aha, here's the problem. Switches the Tesla luck meter from off to on. Daisy doesn't need any more money. Daisy's going just fine. He's doing just fine. Yeah. I think it's a lucky relay. He's gonna get a boo. We're gonna up his attack. Yep, I knew it. Yeah, that is a green Yoshi. Can you sit down, please? Wait, whose green Yoshi is that? Is that your sister's green Yoshi? Can you go put that back, please? Because you have your own green Yoshi, and it's not that one. Hello, Lex. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Daisy needs money. Oh my goodness. I need money. Let's be real. I'm gonna get warped. So might as well... Ugh. I feel so defeated right now. I feel so defeated. The plunder taker, because they've taken all the money. Ah, yes. Baby Bowser bonkers. This game is bonkers. This game is bonkers, man. Yeah, Green Yoshi, can you sit, please, Riley? Alright. Yeah, I know there's like a trick to like chaining them very well, and I used to be able to do it, but apparently I can't. Because Yoshi just like, because the AI just likes to take over where I like to go. Like for real. They just like to, they know, they preemptively know. 25! Hashtag Daisy needs money. Uh-huh. Like when people give celeb stuff for free. If Snoop Dogg comes into my restaurant, I'm gonna make sure he gets a badass cheesesteak, but I'm still gonna charge him. Yeah. Yeah. I never understood that. Yeah. It's like they have enough money to pay for stuff. Just let them pay for it. It'd be good for business. Please. I can't. I can't with any of this. I can't. I literally cannot. I don't want another minigame. I want help. I want to get back to start so I can find myself a partner. Bonkerina of time! Oh, I told the story, first half of stream. I can tell it again. After stream yesterday, oops, too early. After stream yesterday, I had about an hour 20, hour 15 minutes until I needed to pick up my daughter from her after school program. Perfectly fine, right? I decided to take the time to practice for for the Ocarina 1v1 races over on Ultramelon for the month of March. Because they're doing a March Melon Madness, and they're doing like 1v1s and Ocarina races, and I'm a part of it. Mine's not till the end of the month. I haven't seen any specific dates announced yet to the public, so I'm gonna hold off on that until it's public information. or at least public in the Ultramelon community, and then I can, you know, spread the word. But I was practicing for the race, and I'm like, yeah, I'll see how far I can get in about an hour and 15. Yeah, I'll be fine. I choked on Goma twice. Goma! Goma! Like Goma in the Deku Tree. Twice! I died to her once! Like, it's Goma! Like, what? How do you choke on Goma? Apparently I do. Because, like, I can get to Goma in, like, 15 minutes or just under 15 minutes. And I would choke, so I'd have to start over again. And then by the third time, I managed to beat Goma. And I got to Castletown, but as I was back walking through Hyrule Field, I got stuck in a wall and I couldn't get out. And I was trying to get unstuck, and by the time I made it to Castletown, it was nighttime, so the drawbridge was up. And so I waited. Oh wow. Yeah, so I waited, and by the time daytime came up and the drawbridge went down, and I walked forward onto the drawbridge, and I looked over at Riley for a split second, and all of a sudden I was in the water. And I got super frustrated, like, you know what, screw this. Screw this, I am going to take a break. And I was feeling very frustrated, so yeah. Yeah, choking on Goma twice and then jumping into the water right outside of Castletown. That is 100% me. That is me to a T. And I have lost this because he has way more coins than me, unless I land on some kind of happening somewhere. Again, Chain Chomp, I don't want you. Maybe I should have put... No, it's fine. It's the last turn. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way. If I've got Snoop Dogg money, I'm paying at least double for everything. Oh, I know. I know. Some celebrities feel very entitled to get free stuff, and when they don't, some throw a tantrum about it. Yeah, some celebrities are like that, and I'm sure there's some of them that are not like that, you know? Anyways, back to lurking. Yes. Enjoy your lurk, Jared. Not Goma. I know. Thumbs up to the race time. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I can get to Goma in like 15 minutes or like just under 15 minutes, but then like I choked on the fight twice. Like, my problem is I get in my own head about things, and I try to be fancy when I don't need to be fancy. I just need to do what I know, and that's that. Goma. Big oops. Yep. Yoshi won. Mama lost. But you know what? I'm going to learn from this. Yay! Yay. Like, Mama lost. Yay. Yay, Mommy. Thank you, Riley. He had to land on 10 and lucky 7s, didn't he? He just had to. I probably could have beaten him by coins if not for that. But no, I had to lose to Yoshi. Nah, I'll try again. Yay! Alright, let's try again. I'll give it one more attempt, and no matter what happens after this attempt, we'll probably call it. Because my daughter's in the after school program, my oldest is, and she gets out at 5:30, which, I mean, I've got plenty of time, but again, it's fine. I would suck. I literally overthink the degree to which I overthink things. Oh, I felt that. I am like a professional overthinker. I overthink literally everything. That's why I tried to shut my brain off, you know, no thoughts, head empty. Let's rock and roll. At least I don't have to mash B to have Whomp behind me for DK. Yeah, imagine that. I get Whomp, a literal wall of a partner, and the hardest one to start with. I do that. I get Miracle Star with that. Alright, let's do this. Yoshi, get wrecked, hopefully. That's the hope, anyway. Minigame time! Please, something nice. That's kinda nice. That one's hit or miss. For me, here lately. Alright, let's go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know there's a way to chain them really well. Rude. That was so rude of you, Yoshi. Oh, what? What?! Yoshi, no! Yoshi, no! Yoshi, no! Leave me alone! Leave me alone, Yoshi! Oh! I am a god. A mere mortal such as you can't defeat me. Well, if we enter a JRPG, we can slay gods. Cause, like, pick a JRPG, any JRPG, and you're essentially fighting God. God is essentially the final boss in any JRPG. Stop me when I tell lies. Stop me when I tell lies. Like, for real, play a JRPG, fight a god. Boom. I don't want to play minigames, but it's fine. After the minigame, though, I'm going to get up to go to the bathroom really quick. So, I think during Yoshi's turn is a great time. Master Hand and hard mode's also... At least, yeah, I know. Paper Mario is a JRPG. Does that mean Bowser is a god? Yeah. Jump, Riley. Jump. Jump. Riley's so cute. Yeah, she jumps when the characters jump, and it's really adorable. Yep, Wario's jumping. Alright. Here's our question of the day. I gotta remember what it was. What's a roadblock you have faced in a game? This is one. This is one, losing to Yoshi. Ah! Practice my short hops. Oh. Yep, there's a 3. No, that's a 6. There's a 3, a 6, a 9, and a 12. Please end this. I need to pee. Please. Let me be. Let me go pee. Please. Please, oh please. Save me. Reliably. Preferably. End this madness. I want this to stop. I can't. I can't. My pride. Thank you. Hello, K-Bomb. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Twilight Princess was dang windmill things for some reason. Yeah. 2 hours later, clock still won't stop. I know. Okay. I will BRB really quick. Give me 1 second. Ugh. I'm back. At least it's Vine with me. At least it's Vine with me and I can enjoy this. Boom clockalaka. Yep. Alright, we're back. Vine with me. This is Vine with me. Surprise, that worked. And oh. Whoops, that was a little bit too much. Yeah, I love skipping vines. Wow, really? Really, Wario? Really? This is what you do? Alright, alright, alright. Enough goofing around. That is enough goofing around. And we win. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you, Pesky. Thank you, thank you. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you for the hydrate. I literally had my bottle of green tea right to my mouth as soon as that popped up, but thank you very much. And the posture check. Thank you, thank you. I do slouch slightly sometimes. I figured I'd get whacked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is a risk I am not willing to take. That is a heavy risk I am not willing to take. Snapple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, The whole club was looking at her. Vine with me, manner of escape. Who writes these names? Where do I apply? I love it. I understand the problem. I understand the typing problem. I understand it. It's so funny. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to get back to my start because I go first. I need to remember that. My dad works at Nintendo. Oh, goodness. Hi, you got a baby Bowser? Ha! Good luck with that! Good luck with that, sucker! Oh, no. Well... Oh. He is right on my tail! I don't like this. Help me, please. End my suffering, please. I'm okay with this. I am perfectly okay with this. Ah. Alright, where are we going? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3. No. I am not gambling. No, I am not taking that risk. I refuse. There was briefly one of those electric road construction signs that says traffic shift, except they forgot the F in shift. Oh, I love it. Traffic shit. Oh. I'll take the happening. What's happening? Can I restore my heart pieces? No, return to start. Take me back. No, don't take my money! I said take me back! What part of take me back did you not hear? Game? Oh. I'm just kind of thinking about, you know, stuff like that. She doesn't quite say it now. Like, but, a while back, where is he? Oh, he's up there. Oh, this is my time to strike. I say that and I'm gonna get got immediately, probably. I don't know. But Riley, she would help with dishes sometimes, and I would hand her a fork. And, the way she used to say fork, was, was something. Just to use your imagination, there was no R when she first learned the word fork. There was no R. They forgot the T, R, I, and C in traffic and replaced the 2 F's with A's. That'd be something. Yes. Yes. Oh boy. What? Bro, what? I give up, man. I concede. Like, bro. I bow to you, Yoshi. How do you get Bowser? I mean, Bowser and Yoshi go bowling on Tuesdays. It's probably the connection. I didn't need to go backwards. I didn't want to go backwards. Please, get me out of this hellhole. I want to stop. Make it stop. S, not A's. I can't spell. That's a problem. My problem with typing stuff is grammar, because my phone or Microsoft Word, which is what I type my fanfictions on, like, they don't catch the grammatical errors, or it thinks it's trying to do something, or it thinks I want something when I really don't. And those are hard to catch on rereads, because even when I read through the fanfiction yesterday, there was still, like, grammatical errors that I missed when I first edited it. Alright, Ah! Crap! Ugh, I hate everything. I hate Motorooter. I literally hate everything about Motorooter. It's my least favorite. It's awful. I'm so bad at it. And I understand the controls perfectly fine. I'm just bad. It's complete user error. I am just so bad at the game. Yoshi, congratulations. I am... Wow, that was awful. There was a traffic sign. It just said, ah, turning red immediately. Yeah, fair. Grammar, I know. I edited it, yeah. She loves it, yes. 3 times fast, yeah. Hugs. Thank you, Riley. 8-Ball, does Tessa love Motorooter? I would say no. 8-Ball, thank you. That is your first correct statement. That is your first correct statement in a long time. I do not like Motorooter. I just want my suffering to end. You lie, 8-Ball. No, that's 10 turns, Riley. Ouch. I need partners. I need people. I need hired hands. Why did he get Baby Bowser to turn into Bowser? Oh my goodness, he's got 2 of them! He's got 2 of them now! I want to cry, man. I legit want to cry! And they're powered up?! Oh, good lord! What does that mean? I'm a mess, 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 mess. I'm a mess, into stress, but we're still the best. Just fearless, say yes, we don't dress to impress. I don't want a Mr. Blizzard. I don't want a Blizzard. I need help. I need help. I hate everything right now. Hey, Bo, is Pesky bothering you? Defiantly. Riley! Where are you? You're opening doors. Riley, where are you? Riley? Riley? Where's your bear? Can you get your bear? Ugh. The panic was real when I didn't see Riley. As long as she's in my line of sight.
Wait, mommy.
Uh-huh, that is white. Good job.
That's blue, mommy.
I dress to impress the wind. 8-Ball, you and me are about to throw hands, bro. Sure. Sure. Wow. 8-Ball sure is passive-aggressive. Oh, rude. Chicken. No. Excuse you, chicken. Chicken. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, bark, bark. Now you're talking. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 chicken. I felt my throat drying up as I was laughing, and it was the most uncomfortable thing. Thank you for the hydrate, Johnny. Needed. That was needed. And my hair is caught on my damn bra strap again. Because, again, I have long hair, long curly hair that loves to get caught on things. And I am wearing a tank top today. So, there we go. Boom, costume change. Ooh, a Melly! Melia! We don't see this one very often, which is a shame. Where are you? Wait, what? Where? Oh, they're up there. Okay. I need protection. I need protection really bad. Oh, man. Okay. Hydrate. Yes. I forgot to take it.
Yoshi, mommy.
Protect me. Ha! You ain't getting me, baby Bowser. Not gonna lie, your chicken freestyle moves are amazing. Thanks. It wasn't quite freestyle, because there is a song in the game Battle Block Theater, where there's a secret level, and the secret song is just like the narrator doing scat, and there's a part where he walks like a chicken, and it's great. Hello, Riley. Hello, Riley. Can you say hi? Lucky Roulette. Bring in the heavy artillery. Freestyle rap battles are amazing. Solcon goes so hard. She said hello to Yoshi. Yeah. I love it. There was, okay, so in the morning, sometimes I will go to YouTube and, like, put on, like, stream VODs of, like, some bigger streamers, YouTubers that, I love to watch. And, I had a, Tom Fox, stream VOD up in the morning, and when I got Riley up for, you know, her mac and cheese, for lunch. Where are you in the grand scheme of things? I need to end this quick. I need to end this quick. Quick and painless. Yeah, I was watching Tom Fox, and when she got up and got out, she just ran up to the TV and said, "Hi, Tom," and it was like the cutest thing. It was the cutest thing. I want to cry. Oh, my voice is like disappearing on me. You're giving me magic boxes? You're giving me magic boxes? I don't need to hear the rules. I'm just mashing A. Like you can hear it, right? Mashing A. some little ASMR. Thank you, Pesky. No! Ah! I can never have nice things. Yoshi will not allow me to have nice things. Yeah, again, if if you think a moment is funny, worthy enough to be clipped, go for it. I think I mentioned the other day, like, I don't care, you know, if you want to clip something, if you don't want to clip it, I don't care. Because, I convert those clips into TikToks, so I can, post them on TikTok, obviously, right? For, like, you know, the vertical short form content, you know? So, like, feel free, you know? I don't care. But, I do care that I'm losing right now. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Like, you know, feel free to... Oop, almost knocked over the mic. Feel free to clip stuff, suggest quotes if I say something funny. Mhm. I need something now. I have, what, 3 turns left? Quote 29. Look at them! Look at all these cocks! You can suggest quotes like that. Alright, not quite heavy artillery, but Sniff It is good. I like Sniff It. Front line, Sniff It. Quote, you are the better butter. Mario Party Superstars, yeah. The better butter. Riley. Something, please. Okay, silly schools. Orient a canvas portrait style and paint a landscape. Throw them all off. Of course. Hi. Friends? Where's your friends? Beef backwards. Aha. You failed. Not enough finesse, Yoshi. I'm feeling you. What? Oh, I'm feeling you, I think is what the context was. I do not remember the rest of the context. I don't. Right. Yoshi is struggling. Yoshi is struggling. I'm feeling you? I want to say it was like, I'm feeling you. And then, I don't know the rest of that. I don't. Here's these dirty ass shoes. Code 80. I is 3 words. Yes, I is 3 words. Riley! Miss Riley! Riley! Riley? She was not responding. Wanted to make sure she was not getting herself into any trouble. Quote, waka waka doo doo, yeah! Quote 77. What are windows but wall doors? Beautiful quote. What are windows but wall doors? It's quote 46 from Genius and Friends by Weird Al. Speech have a Weird Al cover? I think is in the song Albuquerque? Waka waka doo doo, yeah. Jesus, Yoshi just had to show me up. Like, look at that. Like, I can't compete. I can't compete with that. To the window, to the wall door. Till slip drop down, papa. Ah, these bitches cry. Anyway. I needed him in front of me. I need to roll a 1. Yeah, it's Albuquerque. Yeah, one of my favorites. Shawty had them apple-bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, Wario rolled low, 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 low. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't know where Yoshi's gonna go. He might go back to his own start. I'm not sure. Oh, are you kidding me? Stop rolling the same as me! Hey, Ball, it says I'm gonna win. Are you joking? Oh man, I felt that. What are my chances? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't do anything.
Emotional damage.
I can't. Happening spaces are in here. No, I've lost. All because Yoshi did not get ahead of me. No. No. I'm so sad now. I am so sad now. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Emotional damage. Oh. BRB. No worries, Pesky, but I think we're gonna end soon. Because I did say, no matter what, on this attempt, I was gonna end, so... What side a petition to add help? Kirky, yes. My favorite letter of the alphabet. Random line from fan fiction. Alright, let's go. I've written lots of fan fiction over the years, so I can pull from different stories and stuff. Let's, I've read that one before, in a way. Let's find... You know, let's find... Okay, I believe this one is from a story I've written back in 2017, I want to say, and it is called Tomboy Turnoff. On that one, I had my suspicions. Red hair and blue eyes do spell foreigner, you know, Silkjean replied. What else does it spell? Taesung smirked as she leaned back in her chair. Beautiful, Silkjean answered without skipping a beat. Thud. Silkjean chuckled as he watched Taesung fall on the floor. I guess that means you've fallen for me. You're an ass. And that was from Tomboy Turnoff. Yoshi, how dare you? I hate everything. If only I hadn't lost money. Ugh. Okay, I'll try again. Get to the first turn. You know, get through the first turn, and then we'll call it there. Song recommendation! Let's go. All right. It was a good run, GG. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. All right. One. Ooh. The song that you got, Johnny, is One Shot by BAP. Song from 2013, I believe. One shot. Only one shot. It's a great song. I like it. Okay, hold on. Didn't mean to do that. Thank you, Riley. Thank you for the hug. Alright. BAP, One Shot, lyrics. Needs to go first, so I can just get through one of my turns. Alright. Alright, I will just read you the lyrics for the chorus. I can't step back on this endless path. Don't be shaken. I can't trap myself in this time of confusion. There is only one chance. One shot, only one shot. Eat a grind, do the one shot. It's one of my favorite BAP songs. It's one of their best, in my opinion. So, thanks. You're welcome. You are very welcome. Yeah, I have like a whole bunch of K-pop songs like spanning from like 2000s to 2010s to current to like English songs to Japanese songs. I've got like a lot, you know. So yeah, we're gonna get through this first turn here, save and quit, and call it good. So after my turn, we are going to save and quit. And matching A, boom! Alright. That was actually a really good setup. Alright, but... Okay, there we go. We have saved and quit. And that'll be it for today. Whew. Yep, that'll be it for today. Schedule for the rest of the week and into next week. Tomorrow, we return to Final Fantasy VII Remake. We are in Chapter 8, I want to say. We just got to the Sector 5 slums. And we had just gotten Aerith in the party, which is super exciting. Monday, because I do not stream on the weekends, or Saturday and Sunday. Monday is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Tuesdays and Thursdays are Mario Party days. Wednesdays and Fridays are Final Fantasy VII days.
And that's the bottom line.
And there we go.
Stone Cold sets up.
Thank you for the follow, Parafaces. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. But yeah, Mondays are Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Tuesdays and Thursdays are Mario Party. Wednesdays and Fridays are Final Fantasy VII. What? Thank you. Have a great rest of the day. Absolutely, you're welcome. Awesome. Much appreciated. Alright, now let's find someone to raid. Who is live? Who is live? I don't. Who would raid Sylvia? Sylvia. We haven't raided Sylvia in a bit. I know her stream schedule is kind of here and there, figuring it out, life and stuff. But she's streaming right now. So let us go raid Sylvia. I'm back. Welcome back. Just in time for the raid. So, yep. Reminder, tomorrow's Final Fantasy VII Remake. Monday's Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Tuesdays and Thursdays were Mario Party 3 Story Mode. And then Wednesdays, Fridays is Final Fantasy VII, and I do have a game lined up for after Final Fantasy VII, and it's not Rebirth because of the way me and my husband play games, because he's probably gonna play it first. I will experience it with him, and then probably sometime after that I'll do it. But did you win? No. I did not. I did not win. So, anyway, thank you so much for coming out and hanging out. It was really fun. And we will see you next time.
Something more than this. I've lost control